Yeah, what's up?
Hello, hello.
I feel like we always get paired up every big tournament.
Yeah, happens.
Mm, shit. How do you like the cuts?
Half as fine as always, and for me as well.
Yeah, I'm okay with the half.
Okay. I got 5 eggs today, so anything for them as well?
Quick shuffle, put the first one from the top to the bottom, and that's it. And then you wanna roll, high roll, 2 die, 1 die. How you wanna do this?
I got 2 die if you want to do 2 die.
Okay, we can do 2 die high roll.
Yep.
6.
11.
Okay, you got it.
Sounds good.
Um, sure, I'll keep this hand.
I'll be keeping as well.
All right, good luck.
Fun. Go ahead and match. Evolve for 1 into Ukomon. And you get to go at 1.
Interesting. Draw. Hatch. Do Yoko. I'll go Gatsumon in the back for free. Draw. Then I'll do Yugo for 3. Yugo reveals top 3. I'll add the Mirai with the rest of the bottom. Do your turn at 2.
Sounds good. Turn. Go up the Uko, uses effect, revealing machine Chimera Gizmon. Let's take Gizmon, Chimera and machine to the bottom,
Mm-hmm.
and hatch. Another come on in the back for 1. Play Gizmon AT by deleting the Uko. Set you to 1. We'll go ahead and first do the Demi Mera on deletion here. We'll trash Machine Dramon to draw 2. And then Gizmon on play, draw 2. And I'll trash a Delta and a Chimera. You're good to go at 1.
Okay. Draw. We'll keep in the back. I'll keep in the back. I'll just go Digimon in the back for 2. Put you back to 1. Draw.
Uko effect 3. I'll be taking the Milleniummon, sending Moon and Machine to the bottom. Matching. Back all of Azimon. Insane synthetic monster. Draw 2 and trash 2. Trashing Gazimon and other Gazimon. You can go at 2.
Okay, draw. I'll promote. I'm gonna swing at security. I'm gonna use Yoko effect to draw 1. Digimon when suspending to draw one. I'll use Gatsu's effect to play something out. I'll play the Ange. Angemon's on play to draw one, and then I'll lines with it for 2 checks at 10k.
First check is 1k, second check is Analog Youth. We'll resolve Analog Youth. Looking at top 3 and completely whiffing. Continue.
Damn. I'm gonna put Yugo to the bottom to play. Do I want to put to the bottom, Max? Oh, that's right. It's too late now. I'll put to the bottom. I'll play out Erica, so it'll be reduced by 2 for 2. Then I'll play Keisuke for 4. End of turn, I will tap the Keisuke to grab back the Ange and play out Shitose. Shitose on play will play back the Ange. Ange on play again will draw me the 1. Then I'll tap the Erica. I'll grab back the Ange again. And I'll put Tentomon in the back. And then your turn at 4.
Alrighty. Draw for turn. We'll move up the Gazimon. We'll start with the Uko effect. 1, 2, 3. Chimera or Queen. Right here, I think. So there too. To the bottom. Gazi, 31k.
Erica Tamer.
Playing the Ukomon as well.
5k Ange.
We'll go Dami Mera a Hecht. Trash this Milleniummon to draw 2. Top 3. And we take a Gizmon. To use the delay of Insane Synthetic Monster by deleting the Gazimon. I'll play Milleniummon, reduce the play cost by 3, and then he'll be assembled, which will reduce his play cost even further. He's going to cost 5 total. Let's first resolve the Demi Mera on deletion. We'll trash this Chimera to draw 2. Then we'll go Milleniummon on play to Digivolve to your Digimon. Then I can delete a Digimon. He's going to delete himself. Triggering my 2 analogs to gain 2 memory. Then the on deletion of Milleniummon will send 3 DM cards to the bottom of the deck. Play Machine Dramon and Chimeramon. Chimeramon's going to delete Machine Dramon to delete your Gatsumon, triggering the on deletion of the Machine Dramon. The DNA Digivolve into Milleniummon. Milleniummon on Evo, we will send Gatsu and Seadra back on top of your deck from your trash to gain 2 memory.
To the top of my deck?
Yeah. Yeah, you can, yeah, Gatsu then Seadra back on top of your deck.
Gatsu and then Caesar. So Caesar on top?
Gatsu on top.
Got you. Okay.
Gain 2 memory. Well, 0, draw. Swing the Milleniummon for 2 checks at 14k.
First check, Keisuke. Second check, Ryuji.
And the Gizmon AT as well, 6k 1 check.
8K Shaku.
Nice. I'll just play 4 on play. We will trash Zedmilling, gain 1 and draw 1 and go at 3.
Draw. Promote the Tento. I'll gain 1, 2, 3, 4 memory for my tamers. Let's see. You have 3 security left.
Yep, you were 2 earlier.
Okay. I'm gonna digivolve over the Erica since I have 4 more Hootie traits into Hootie for 3. Draw. Hootie effect. I will play Murray. It'll give -6 to your Millennium, and then my Murray effect. I'll pitch an Erica to draw 2. Going to swing on security. I'll pass on all the other effects. I'll grab Chitose back, play it, another -6 with Hootie's effect, and then the Chitose will play out the Digimon, and then I will Alliance, Triple Alliance with the Hootie and the Erica. So it'll be for 3 checks at 7, until 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19k.
Okay, so I have a 2k Milleniummon. His inherent machine Dramon, I can change attack target to one of my composite or wicked gods, so I'm just gonna have the target change to Milleniummon. And have him.
Okay. I didn't realize that. I should have asked.
Millenniummon's gonna be dying. He has an on deletion by sending a Chimera and a Machine Dramon to the bottom of the deck. Oof. I can play a Milleniummon from my trash. Play this Milleniummon. His on play lets me de-digivolve 2 one of your Digimon, and then I can delete a Digimon. Here. Digivolving your Puddymon. For what I'm deleting.
Goes back to a tamer.
Yeah, let's just delete the Idramon.
Okay.
And the tamer stays suspended.
Yeah, it was suspended. You're right. Okay, I didn't realize the redirect was a thing. Use the other Erica to evolve for 3 into another Hootie. Draw hoodie effect. I'm gonna play out the Ange. It'll give -9 to -9 to the Millennium. Does that have on deletion as well?
Yes, he has Reboot Blocker, and on deletion, I have to send 3 cards from my trash to the bottom to play 2 level 6 or lower composite or version 3 or 5s from my trash.
That's...
Oh.
That kind of puts a dent in my plans. That kind of puts a dent in my plans. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I'm gonna swing again with the hoodie's effect. I'm gonna bounce Shitose to play it again. It'll give -9 to your Millennium.
Millennium's gonna die, triggering his on deletion effect. We can send. See here, I need to send 3 composite Wicked God or DM trait Digimon to the bottom. God, this DM. With DM card as well. Let's play. Do that. The Chimera and Deltamon.
Mhm.
Deltamon's on play. I can trash a card from my hand. Return a composite or Wicked God trait from my trash to my hand.
Mhm.
That's just gonna grab back this Milleniummon. And then Chimeramon effect, by deleting one of my Digimon, I delete my opponent's level 3, a level 4, and a level 5. We'll just delete the Deltamon to delete Tentomon and Hoodiemon.
Okay. Shitose effect will resolve now. That sucks. I'll play the beta of Shitose, and then beta, I'll pitch the Pyldramon to grab back a hoodie. You have one in the back. Anything I can do? I don't think so. I'll do one with the hoodie for 4. Draw hoodie effect. I'll play Gatsu. It'll give -9 to your Digimon. Then Gatsu's effects will reveal top 3. Take the Gatsu with Erica, or yeah, I guess so. Gatsu and Erica. End of turn. Tap the Keisuke, grab back the Gatsu, play the Erica. No, you got it. We'll go game 2. Because I don't have any blockers. You can just swing with Uko. I'll go first. Same half cuts?
Yeah, half cuts are still good.
All right, same here.
Sounds good.
I'm going first, and I will. I'm gonna mulligan. If I get worse, I get worse.
This is cool.
Why? All right. Both in better head.
All right. Good luck. Have
All right.
fun.
Look. Hatch. I'll go Tento in the back for free. Draw. Then I will play Booty Net Cafe for 3 to draw 1, and then your turn to 3.
Good. I'll put Demimera. Evolve for 1 into Uko. Draw. Chitose for 4 initially. It's gonna on play trash Chimeramon to gain 1 and draw 1, leaving you at 1.
Okay. Draw. I will promote. I'll use the Hood Cafe effect to play out the Erica from hand. Tento, reduce digital cost by 1, so adds for 1. Draw, adds 1 digivolving. Draw. Going to swing at security, Yokomon. Draw. I'll use Tento's effect to play something else. I'll just play the beta. I'll pass on the beta effect and then just the 1 check at 5k.
14k Milleniummon.
I will let this die. Actually, just put a barrier. I'm gonna barrier. And then I'll play Yugo for 3. Yugo effect. Top 3. I'll grab the worm with the rest of the bottom. End of turn. I'll tap the Erica to grab back the beta. And I'll put Tento in the back. We're gonna turn at 3.
Good. Draw for turn and move up Uko. Uko's effect. Top 3. Definitely gotta be Machine Dramon in this case. Sending Wiki God and Regis and Deltamon to the bottom. Hatching. Then Chitose, start of main phase. I will trash Machine Dramon to gain 1 memory and draw 1 card. Drop an Uko and raising for 1. Draw. Go for Insane. Pick monster. 3. Effect to draw 2 and then trash 2. I'll play an at top 3. I take them here. Get God and Gazimon to the trash. You're good to go at 2.
Okay. I will draw for turn. I'll promote Erica. I'll gain 1 memory. Tentomon, I'll reduce Digivolution cost by 1, going into Hoodie for 3. Draw. Hoodie's effect, I'll play out. Thinking here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I'll play out the Keisuke. I'll give -6 to the Uko.
We'll go on deletion, trash moon to draw 2. Continue.
I will swing at security with the Ange, Yokomon to draw 1. I'll use Tentomon to play the worm. And then I'll just go in for the 1 check at 6k.
8k Chimera.
I will let it die. I will swing with the Hoodie. I'll use Hoodie's effect. I'll bounce the Yugo back to hand to play. I'll play the Ankylomon. Nothing to -9 to. I'll alliance with the Ankylomon. It'll be 2 checks, 7, 12, or 14k.
First check 11k. Second check 15k.
Oh, that sucks. That nice. I'll play. You go again for 3. You go effect. 1, 2, 3. I'll take the Ange. Rest to the bottom. End of turn. I will tap the Erica to grab the worm. To put the worm in the back. And then I will tap the Keisuke to grab back the Kilomon. And I'll play. I'll play the Ryuji. And then your turn at 3.
Uko effect. Top 3. Grab Milleniummon. Chimera and Gazi to the bottom. Hatch. Then Chitose start of main phase. I'll go ahead and trash. We'll trash a Wicked God emerges to gain 1 and draw 1. Demi dead in the back. Draw. Thinking here.
Norris.
Uko at security, 1k or 2k, one check.
5k Ange.
Demi Mera, this is the one of the draw one, discard one. Draw to Chikose. Blood Youth first. Assemble Milleniummon. Gonna cost 8. Six. Digivolve, I'm gonna have him delete himself. Suspend an analog. Then send 1, 2, 3 to the bottom. For Machine Draw and Chimera. Chimera's gonna delete Machine Draw, triggering Machine Drawmon's on deletion. Make Milleniummon, draw, and then I get to send 2 cards of, or up to 1 card of each different levels from your trash on top of your deck. So you have Tento. Yeah, we'll send Tento and Hoodie back on top of your deck. It's gonna be Tento then Hoodie. So you draw the Tento first.
Okay, draw the Tento first. So Hoodie and then Tento. Gotcha.
Now I'll gain 2 memory and you're good to go at 3.
Okay. Draw. So this has the redirect, right?
Yes, from the Machine Drawmon inherit card.
Okay. I'll promote the worm. I'll gain 1, 2 memory off the tamers. I will use the worm's effect to put Eric underneath and go into Hoodiemon for 2. Draw Hoodie effect. We'll play out. $14K. Just thinking here. Six. Nine. I'll play up the Ange. It'll give -6 to the Millennium. And then Ange on play will draw 1. I'm gonna DNA into Shakumon. Draw. Shaku will Digivolve and then taunt. You still have the redirect, right?
Yeah, from the Machine Drawmon inherit.
Okay. So now that's fine. Or 3. You only gain 1 memory back. I will. Any on deletions?
Online deletion is if I delete a level 4 or lower purple or red Digimon, I get to play Machine Drawmon from my trash for free.
Okay, so there's nothing technically. Okay, so I will attempt security. It'll be one check at 8, 9, 10K.
I'll let that through. It's Milleniummon.
Okay, so on deletion, I will play out the hoodie. Hoodie effect will go off again. I'll play Gatsumon. It'll give -6 again to your Digimon.
Completed. I do get to trigger Analog Youth at least to gain back 1 memory.
Okay, and then Gatsumon's on play. Top 3. I'll take the Seedramon and the Shitose.
Sorry, Chad, I've been misplaying. I should have been grabbing these Gazis to trigger with the Chitose for this scenario. I'll know better next time.
Then I will. You have 1 tamer, 1 card in the back of that. Okay. I'll just hard play Betamon. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna hard play Betamon for 3. Beta effect, I will pitch the Tento to grab back the Shakumon. End of turn, I'm going to tap the Keisuke. I'll bounce back the Gotso to play the Erica, and then I'll leave you there at 1.
Draw for turn. Move up Demi Devi. Demi Devi start of the main phase. If opponent has 10 or fewer cards in trash, trash the top 2 of both players' trashes. How many do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, exactly 10.
Exactly 10. 10 or fewer. So they both mill 2.
Okay.
Then if they have 10 or more trash, I gain 1 memory.
Okay.
I'll trigger Chitose. I'll trash this Zed Milleniummon to gain 1 and draw 1. Big. All for 3 into Delta, since that's not a Gazimon. Draw. On Evo. What do I have? 2. I'll trash Machinedramon to return Milleniummon to my hand. Let's crack Insane Synthetic Monster. By deleting the Delta, I'll go ahead and play Millie or Chimera for my trash with the cost reduced by 3. We'll play this Millie. We'll assembly him. He costs 5 total.
Mhm.
Let's resolve the on deletion here. Got Demi-Mera effect real quick, so we'll just trash Chimera to draw 2. Then we'll do the on play Milleniummon. There's nothing to digivolve, so I think I'll just go ahead and have him delete himself. Trigger my 2 analogs to gain 2 and hatch. Same effect. Then Milleniummon on deletion will send 1 do 3 to the bottom. Play Chimera and Machine Dramon. Chimera, by deleting Machine, delete a 3, 4, and 5. So delete your Betamon and your Hoodiemon. Then we'll DNA into Milleniummon. Draw Milleniummon on Evo. Send cards from your trash on top of your deck. So one of each level. Now that's
Go 3 and 4s.
Here. You can have Pento and is there like a Seadra or something? Or is it just Angemons?
Angemons as my 4, just Angemons.
Yeah, you can
And a
have.
hoodie.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'll give you an Angemon and I'll gain 2.
Angemon and then Tento at the top.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
So Anjo and then Tento.
Yep. And I'll put you to 1. We go to 3 off of your Tamer.
Okay. Draw. Hatch. Still got the redirects, which is annoying. You go Tento in the back for free. Draw. Gonna put Yugo to the bottom. Reduce the play cost by 2 to play out Chitose for 2. Chitose on play. I'll play out 6, 7, 8. And Kilomon. That'll give minus 2k. And then since I have formal Hoodie trait Digimon, I'll go into Hoodiemon for 3. Draw. Hoodiemon will play out the Ange. It'll give him minus 9 to your guy. Ange on play will draw me 1. And then I'll use a secondary effect to DNA. I'll DNA with the Ange into Shakumon. Draw. Shaku will de-digivolve and taunt your Digimon.
Die then.
Depending on end of turns, I'll pass on those. I'll leave you at 2.
Okay. And draw. Start of main phase. Machine Dramon to gain 1, draw 1. Evolve Demi Devi in the back, draw. Analog Youth. Pick up a Milleniummon, trash the rest. Up a Milleniummon for 8. On play DDG2, so we'll DDG2 the Shaco. And then delete a Digimon, just gonna delete Milleniummon. Sending 1, 2, 3 to the bottom. I will let the analogs pen for now as I resolve the on deletion first. So, delete, or Chimera delete deletes your Milleniummon and then a DNA. Effect. Let's send one of each levels. So I'm going to target the Inkilo. I think you have another Tento in there, right?
I have a 5 now too. So a kilo.
Yep.
Tento. I do have a Tento there.
Yeah, so Inkilo,
A
Tento,
kilo.
Shaco.
Okay.
Let's go Inkilo on top, then Tento, then Shaco at the bottom.
So Shaco at the bottom, and kilo, and then Tento at the top.
Yeah.
Like this?
Yeah, I think that's fine. I'll gain 3 memory off of that. And I'll suspend 1 analog to gain 1 memory and leave you at 1. Or leave you at 3.
Okay. I mean. Okay. I will draw for turn. Promote. I'll gain 1, 2, 3 memory. Only 1 redirect, right? No blockers, nothing else?
Yeah, just 1 redirect.
I'll pick Gatsu for 3. Gatsu effect. Top 3. I'll take... Definitely gonna take the Shitose, and I'll take the Shaku. That's at the bottom. Do that for 2. I won't be able to get that. I'll attempt to swing Yoko to draw 1. Attempt for the 1 check at 2k.
Yeah, got a redirect with the Millie.
Yep, this will die. And then since I have 4 more Hootie traits,
Alright.
going to Hootie for 3.
Go to game 3.
Yeah. You want first or second?
I'll take first.
Okay. Oh, you want the cut? Same thing?
Yep, same thing.
All right, same here. I'll keep my hand.
I think I can keep this. Bottom. Go ahead and start. Good luck. Have fun.
Good luck.
Evolve Gazimon, draw. And play Analog Youth. Top 3. Take a Chimera, trashing Chimera and Machindra. To go at 2.
Draw for turn. Hatch. I'll go Tento in the back for free. Draw. Then I'll play you go for 3. You go top 3. Take the hoodie. Rest to the bottom. Go for it.
Okay. Going to immediately delete him for Gizmon. I'll first resolve Demimera Inherit, trashing Chimera to draw 2. And then Gizmon draw 2, trash 2. I'll trash Chimera and Devi. We get to go at 1.
Draw. Keep in the back. I'll use Yugo to the bottom. Play for 2. Play out Shitose. Shitose effect. I will just play out.
Just coming in to remind you guys it's overtime now. You have 5 minutes left. Active player's turn 0.
Okay. Your turn at 1.
Hatch. Evolve Demi Devi. Draw. And then just Wicked God emerges. I'll trash Zeed Millennium to draw 2. You get to go at 2.
Draw. Keep it in the back. Shitose sends out Hoodie, gain 1. I'll Digivolve into Hoodie for 3. Over the Tento. Draw. Hoodie effect will play out on Kilomon. Give -6 to your Digimon. And then the -2 from Lankilo. Swing security. Grab Shitose, play it again. Nothing -6/2. I'll just play the beta, no effect. And then I'll alliance with the Ankylomon, 2 checks, 12.
Ukomon and Machine Dramon 11.
What do your name? To Shaku. Draw. I'll swing again. 1 check. AK, Tento effect. I'll pass on it. Just swing the 1 check AK.
14.
When leaving, I'll play back out the Hoodie. Hoodie effect. I'll play the beta. Beta, I'll get rid of the worm to grab back the Shaku. Then I'll just play I'll play Mirai for 3. I'll pitch the Hoodie to draw 2. Your turn at 3.
Okay. Move up Demi Devi. You have less than 10 cards, so we both mill 2. Demi Devi.
AK Paildramon.
Deletion. Crash Moon to draw 2. And then Tumble Millie. So cost 8. Have Chimera or have Millennium delete 12. Send this to Hatch. Then send 1 bottom. Chimera and Machine. Chimera deletes Machine, deleting Hoodie and Betamon. And then I get the DNA into Milleniummon. Draw. Deleting the Betamon as well, if it's on play. Then send 1 card of each level. There's you can have back.
The Hoodies. There's the Paildramon, there's a 5.
Yeah, so Paildramon and Kilo and Wormmon. And that order is fine.
What order?
Yep, 5.
Like this?
5. Yep.
5 at the bottom, 4, 3. Yep. Sorry, you want me to draw 3 first, right?
Yeah.
Draw 3, 4, 5? Okay.
Yeah, 3, 4, 5. I'll gain 3 memory, and then go end of turn effect of Wicked God emerges from last turn. Delete Milleniummon to play Moon Milleniummon. Moon Milleniummon on play for every 2 cards. For every trash cards from your hand until you have 5 left.
I only have 3.
Okay. And then I can do, yeah, it's just on deletion. The bottom. Replay this guy. That's it. I think we're out of time here.
What turn are you guys on?
That was the last turn, I believe.
Yeah.
That was turn 3? Okay, then
Yeah.
let's call it. Yeah, that's fair.
Yep.
That's fair. Alright. Tie or winner? What happened?
This is
Tie.
a tie. This is 1-1.
It's a 1-1?
1-1,
Got it.
yep.
Well, guys, at least nobody lost. The bright side.
I
Okay.
don't know if it's a win either, but that's cool.
I mean, you can like go all the way now with a tie, right? You can go all the way to second place with that. It's not bad.
I've been
All
there.
right, well, GG's done.
GG's.
Yeah, that second game dragged it because I couldn't get around it, so I had to keep digivolving it 1,000 times so I can make an opening.
Yeah, that's on me. I also slightly misplayed. I could have played around it a little bit better, but I messed up on some of my grabs. But it is what it is. Learn and learn. Live and learn.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, man. GG's. Good luck in your matches.
Good luck to you as well.
Get on my table.
Yeah. I'll
Get
get
on my
out.
table. Get on my table.
Table 10. There we go.
Camera dark as hell today?
Camera's a little dark, but it's probably fine.
I don't even know why it's dark. That's the funniest part.
I've been there. Whenever I use my my non-phone camera, it's always weirdly dark like that as well. I don't know. It just camera settings are like a complete mystery to me. Yeah, chat. I definitely should
There you
have
go. That should be a little better for you.
conceded game 2 a lot earlier. I just couldn't find the space to play Wicked God because he was too aggressive.
How's round 1 go for you?
It was a tie. You know, game 1, game 2 went dragged on for too long, so we couldn't really finish game 3.
Gotcha.
I feel like I probably should have just conceded game 2 a lot sooner to have time to finish game 3. But it is what it is.
It happens. You coming out to Peoria at all this next month?
No, I don't really travel. I don't have like the
No
funds to
worries.
do so. I wish.
I hear you. I only get to travel because I get to work half the time. Alright. I'll just have you do half cuts all night.
Same here.
Sick.
Also, I have 5 eggs today.
Okay, well, shuffle them, and after you're done, take the top one to the bottom all night.
Sounds good. Top one to the bottom.
And then I have a foolproof method to ensure we never tie. I'm gonna roll 1 die. You want even or odd?
Odd.
I think that's 6, but I wanted to make sure that it fell flat before I did anything. That is the 6.
Alright, you're going first.
Okay.
Check these
I don't know
hands.
if I like that.
I don't know if
I
I
like
like this
never
hand.
like going first game 1.
But fuck it. We'll see how this hand goes.
Yeah, I'm feeling the same way. All right.
Experimenting with a new build I built it yesterday, and we'll see.
All right. Well, best of luck to you. I'm gonna open
Yep.
up
Lots of
hatching
fun.
Pikmons.
Mm-hmm.
One into shout. Go ahead.
Okay, interesting. Draw. Hatch Demi Mera. Evolve Demi Devi. Draw. And I'm gonna start with a Wicked God Emerges. We'll trash this Chimera to draw 2. Get to go at 2.
Sure. I hate this. Draw. Promote. We'll swing draw off the Pikmons. 1k, 1 check.
Ukomon 2K.
Sure. On deletion, search 3. Well, that's a tamer. That's a tamer. You can kill my tamers.
You can play around that.
All right. I can play around that, but you can kill my tamers. I don't like that. We're going to take the hero tamer. Bottom deck the other two, then save.
Oh, Chris says hi.
Which
In the
Chris?
chat. Chris P. Hagos.
Oh, sick. Tell him hi. And then we're going to go... God, it's stretched down to 5, I think. Okay. We'll do this then. We'll go Milleniummon for 5. On play. Search 3. I'm going to take the Shooting Starmon. And then I'm going to choose to play a Taiki for free. On play of Taiki. I'm going to take the triple tamer in her hand, put the Raptor Sparrow under.
Mm-hmm.
You're up at 3.
Up at 3. Draw for turn and move up Demi Devi. Its start of main is if your opponent has 10 or fewer cards in trash, we both mill 2.
Okay. Triple tamer, cross 7. Hate that.
I mill a Chimera and a Milleniummon.
Does. I think it's 5.
Um,
It's 5. Okay. You get to choose. Okay.
It's not a mill. What was the on deletion on Lumina? Is it just save? Okay.
It's just save. This is not a memory setter. I'll gain 1, draw 1 when I put a card under him.
I think the best route for me
At the start
here
of the phase.
is to go Analog Youth first, picking top 3. Interesting
like the
reveals. It is the Uko here.
Okay.
And then I didn't pick up the Gizmon because I have the Gizmon in hand, deleting Demi
That makes
Devi.
sense.
We'll go ahead and first resolve the Demi Mera, trashing Chimera to draw 2.
Sure.
And then Gizmon draw 2, trash 2. Trash. So, Insane Synthetic and 1 Wicked God emerges. Got 1.
Yes. Draw. Hatch. Start a main here. We'll go Omni Shout under. Gain 1, draw, go to 2. $4K 1 check.
Good, please. Another Gizmon. 6K.
On deletion, save under regular Taiki. So we're going to... I think I still have to do it this way. We'll go Lumina for 5, putting you to 3. On play, search 3. Man, That's a real unfortunate search. I'm gonna take cross 7. I think I lost this game off of these searches. And then I'm going to choose to play... I'll explain why after this game.
If you can't tell, I haven't found a Milleniummon to trash yet either, so...
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I'll play a triple tamer.
Alright.
You're up at 3.
Howdy. We'll draw and hatch.
I don't think either of us are out yet, but rough positions.
Yeah. Oh, Uko in the back. Draw. Okay. I'm gonna go... I'll just go Insane Synthetic. Give you 1. I'll draw 2 and trash 2 Milleniummons. There we go. You get to go at 1.
Oh god. Okay, I'm at 1. You're at 3 security?
Yes. That's the worrisome part, is that you've just been chipping me down.
Alright. Draw for turn. Start of main. We'll go Atler under this one, gain a memory draw, go to 2. We'll go Zeeg under this one. That's not Zeeg. I'm sorry, that's Jaeger. Gain a memory, go to 3, draw. Okay. 3 security. Okay. 4K, 1 check.
Check. 5K Delta.
On deletion, I'll save under the triple tamer.
Yep.
We'll go Pitone for 3, go to 0. On play, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Exactly. Okay. I'll put the cross 7 from trash under Katone. 7 cards in hand, so I'll draw 1. Okay. I'll suspend Katone, declaring to play the cross 7. I'll suspend the triple tamer to use cards from under tamers. We'll go Raptor, Star, Jaeger, Atler, we'll go Omni. This will be for a total of 2.
Mm-hmm.
We will decline the on play. Takey sees something played, suspend him to swing. When attacking bottom deck Gizmon. And unsuspend. 1 check 13.
Only 1 check? Okay. The Gazimon. Fine.
Okay. 13k blocker, you're up at 2.
Okay. Uko. Uko when moving. 3. Oh, that is a Milleniummon, I think. We'll take this Milleniummon, bottom the rest, and hatch. Those things.
I have no levels besides a 2 in trash, by the way.
Yeah, I know that part. That's the part I have to like really think about now. You pay 8. You have what? 5 6s and a 4s. That's unfortunate. I think that cuts me off from OTKing you straight up here. But gotta deal with the board as is. Do I even have... Yeah, okay, I have Millie in my trash. So I can use, at the very least, Insane Synthetic Monster, deleting the... Yep, play cost 7 or lower Digimon, play Milleniummon, assembled. For cost of 5, on play D-Digivolve 2, so we D-Digivolve 2 your out. Goes down to Alter Ballista. And I delete something. Did a delete myself angle here? I believe it is. Well, we can delete himself, so I can trigger analog, gaining 1. Triggering his on deletion effect, ending 1, 2, 3 cards to the bottom. For Machindra and Chimera, Machindra also D-Digivolves 1. Then Chimera, by deleting Machindra, deletes a 3, 4, and 5, so it's going to delete your Jaeger, your on deletion, and my on deletion trigger, and mine will go off first since it's my turn. So we'll first DNA here into a Milleniummon, draw his effect, nothing to delete, but we'll stack the top of your deck. So we have 2 level 4s, a couple level 5s there as well. And 1 level 6.
And this one is pending.
Yeah, that one's pending. So we're definitely targeting that. Target the, I think, Shooting Star. And then, of course, it's going to target the Cross 7. Yeah, draw the 5, then the 4, then the 6. I'll gain 3 memory.
Okay. 6, 4, 5. You gain 3 memory going back to 1.
Do a quick 2 checks 14k.
Sure. Tamer.
Awesome.
1k.
God. Good God emerges. We'll trash Moon to draw 2. And at the end of turn, trigger my old Wicked God emerges, deleting Millie to play Moon. Moon effect, trash until you have 5 cards in hand.
5.
You have 5? Ooh, that sucks for me. You're good. Just go send 1, 2 to the bottom. I get to replay Milleniummon from my trash. Okay, we'll leave it like that. You're good to go at 2.
So, oh, that's not the put stuff back on top. Okay. I'm up at 2. Unsuspend. Blockers?
Millennium is a blocker and has a redirect. From the inherit the
Disgusting.
Indra.
Any other protection on the Millennium?
Moon has protection. If he would leave the battle area, I can delete a composite to prevent it.
Okay. Okay. I go at 2. Unsuspend. Draw. Start of main. I think we're fine. We'll put... What did you put on top? Now I have to remember what you put on top. I think... We can do it this way. We'll put Atler from Trash under Katone to draw. We'll put Shout Cross 7 under Taiki, gain a memory draw. We'll put Shooting Star under Triple Tamer, gain a memory draw. Go to 4. We'll put Jaeger under this Taiki. Gain a memory draw, go to 5. How big is Milleniummon?
14,000. And Moon is 15.
14. Okay. Blessed be. Okay. Suspend Katone to play the Cross 7 from under the Taiki. Digi-Cross. We go... We don't do that one. Should still be fine at 5 memory, though. Shooting Star. Jaeger. Atler. Omni Shout. For 4 total. Going to 1. We will decline the on-play. I'll swing Cross 7 when attacking minus 2k to Milleniummon.
Yeah, it's gonna bottom deck it then.
Bring it down to 12. Bottom deck the Milleniummon to unsuspend. And
Got it.
unsuspend.
And just
one
handle
check
all
13.
these. Yeah, and then you can attack
Yep.
game for game.
Yep. Whew. Would you like first or second?
First, please.
First, all right. Hi, claws down, please. There's a shine on stream right now. That's crazy work.
Yeah. William again.
I'm gonna mulligan also. Take us away, Chief.
Okay. Good luck. Have fun. I'll go ahead and
Good luck.
fetch Demi Mera, evolve Demi Devi, draw. Go Chitose for 4 initially. It's going to trash a Chimera so that I can gain 1 and draw 1, putting you to 3. Right ahead.
What's he do again?
On play and start of main phase, by trashing a Wicked God or Composite trait, I draw 1 and gain 1 memory. All turns, when my Composite or Wicked Gods are deleted, I can suspend a Tamer to play a Gizamon or a Gazimon from my hand.
Sick. Okay. Draw for turn. Hatch. We'll go Evo for 0. Draw. And for 4. Hero Tamer.
Alrighty. Move up Demi Devi. Let's use its start of main phase first, since you have no cards in trash. Both of us will mill 2. Era. Then start of main phase of my Chitose. Trash Chimeramon to gain 1 and draw 1.
Mhm.
And then I'll set up an insane synthetic monster for 3, putting you to 1. Draw 2 and discard 2. Seed and machine. You could go at 1.
Good to go at. Draw. Promote start of main here. We'll go shooting star under gain a memory draw. What is... Do you have a Millennium trash already?
Just a seed, not a regular.
Okay, okay, we have time. We have time, I suppose. I almost wish I hadn't done that now, because now I'm just going to mill, but I think I'll have to be fine. We will Evo for 1 into Raptor. Draw. When Digivolving, I'll search 3. I'll add 1 card to hand, trash the rest. I'm gonna take that Katone. We will swing Raptor, draw Pikmon's 1 check 5k.
Wicked God emerges, activate the main effect. I'll trash Moon. Is it Moon? Can trash any Wicked God card. I'll trash Wicked God emerges to draw 2.
Sure. Wicked God emerges lets you play that moon by deleting something.
I get to play, by deleting a Milleniummon, end of all turns delay by deleting a Milleniummon, I get to play any Wicked God trait from my hand or trash without paying the cost.
An Insane Synthetic just plays the Millennium from trash.
Yeah, Chimera or Millennium from the trash with the cost reduced by 3 by deleting a 7 cost or lower.
Do I think you get there? Do I think you get there is the question, huh?
Yeah, are you feeling lucky?
Six cards in hand. You'll trash me down to 5. Alright. Crimson Blaze for 5.
Oh, okay. Go to 4.
You're
It's
up
gonna
at 4.
delete Demi Devi, triggering Demi Mera in here, trashing a Machine Dramon to draw 2. Okay. 4. Draw for turn and hatch. Start of main phase. Go ahead and trash. Another About to draw 1 and gain 1, going 5. Uko and raising, going to 4, draw. Go ahead and play Gizmon from my hand for 6. Draw 2 and trash 2. We'll trash. Milleniummon and Chimeramon. I got 2.
I go at 2. Unsuspend for security. Draw. Hatch. Start of main Taiki. Put the Jaeger under, gain a memory draw, go to 3. Evo in the back for 0, draw. Katone for 3. On play. Omni Shout under. 7 cards in hand, so I'll draw. Swing, draw. 1 check 5k.
11k machine.
Sure. On deletion, just 1 card. 1 card. From hand or trash under. Place you. Crimson Blaze for 5.
Gizmon 8. Okay. Turn. We'll move up Uko. Uko effect. 3. I gotta take the Gazimon here. Hatch. And then out of main phase. Jose effect. Let's trash a Deltamon to draw 1.
Are you 6 or 7 right now?
I am at 6. Sent me to 5,
Okay.
and I gained 1 off the Chitose.
Yep. Okay.
Go Anna. 3. Take the Gazima. Analysis. Debbie.
Mhm.
An insane synthetic to put you to 1.
Sure.
Draw 2, trash. Ugh. And log in an insane synthetic monster. You could go at 1.
You putting me to 1 hurts a lot, and I'm sure you know that. Draw.
I mean, what can I say? You're crimsoning me. That hurts a lot too.
Yeah. I mean, it's fair. It's fair. I'm not
Yeah.
mad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that doesn't matter anyway. There's no Atler and trash. You're at 3 security. Okay. Hail Mary, I guess. We'll go. No, don't grab from there. Just grab from here. Omni shot from trash under the Katone. I do not get to draw. Zeeg under Taiki. Gain a memory draw. Go to 2. Swing draw 1K 1 check.
1K Gazimon.
1, 2, 3. Not what I need. Not the one I needed. Save it under here. Alright, so now I just pray that I'm not dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sure. Fire rocket for 1. Digicross using Zeeg and shooting Starmon for 9 total, giving you 8.
Ooh.
On play bottom deck Ukomon. You're up at 8.
8. Turn. Up Gazimon. Let's say start of main phase. Trash Moon.
Just leave it out there.
Cards are in your hand.
6.
6. You play it around.
That's why I fire rocket.
Found. Struggling for 8. I'm looking. What is 1? Okay. And they did digivolve to your guy. And then I'm gonna have him delete himself to trigger some effects here.
Mm-hmm.
Trigger double analog match. The bottom. In. This one on play Digivolves. This one does not have an on play.
Okay.
Evolve Demi Devi and draw. And still not find it. Hard DNA. Draw.
Sure.
I think let's just go ahead and delete the shooting star.
Sure. On deletion, we'll put the cross 7 under Katone.
Swing for 2 checks at 14k since you're just DNA'd.
First check 7, second check 5.
Two, 3. Two. Go that way, huh? Draw. Oh, there you are.
Did I die?
I think. Let's do that. DNA there. You might be dead. How many different levels do you have in trash? I think you just need 2?
I believe 4.
Okay.
I definitely have 2. I have 4. I have 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright. Slam Uko to put you to 2, so I can go to end of turn to trigger Wicked God Emerges to delete the Milleniummon.
Yep.
And play out Moon. You have too many cards in hand. I think you just trash 1.
Yes.
That's fine, because I still get to do on deletion shenanigans. And 1, 2.
Kayla, no stream for right now. Internet's being stupid.
And 3 cards to the
No
bottom.
stream on TV for right now. Internet's being dumb.
Sorry, I gotta trash 1 card. We'll trash the Hero Tamer.
To play Machine Dra Chimera, to do the combo of Chimera deletes Machine to trigger the on deletion to DNA. We finally found the DNA Millie that had been missing. Draw. Since Chimera deleted Machine, that will trigger Moon to trash your top security, and then Milleniummon will go on Evo, send 4 cards of different levels to the top of your deck. It still live, so it's just going to be Omnishot or Atler. I'll give you Atler.
You'll give me Atler?
And just
and then Raptor or Shooting Star.
Raptor.
Okay. And then order, I have 3, 4, 5, 6.
I just put it in reverse level order. By getting 4.
So 3 to the bottom, then 4 to the top of 6. Yep.
And we'll swing your last 2 security with the Milleniummon and hope not to hit Crimson.
Uh, 4K, 7K.
And then swing the Deltamon for game.
Yep. I'll go
Where
first.
were you? This far down the deck, and I finally find one. Oh, they were clumped up in the bottom there. Yikes. All right.
I I just can't find my cross tamers. I'm running 8 of them because I got sick and tired of that problem happening.
I feel you.
That first game where I said, like, I'm not sure, those searches killed me, by the way. By the search that I said that was my 4th cross 7 that had been searched.
Oh, because it's like you're finding all the cross 7s and you can't, like, use them without your tamers.
Well, I couldn't take them. One of them was the tamer search that got bottom decked.
Oh.
One of them searched 2, and I didn't have Katone out. I did not have Katone in hand at the time. Thankfully, ended up drawing Katone, but and then you milled 1.
Knocked out. It still worked out for you. I couldn't find my own conditions fast enough. Alright, you're going first or second?
First.
Alrighty.
Keep it.
And that's a no.
Okay. You okay if I start?
Go right ahead, I guess. Yeah, we should keep the pace because those games were a little long.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
No,
We'll go
equally my fault.
0 into shout. Draw. We'll go 5 for Milleniummon. On play. 1, 2, 3. I'll take a Raptor. Bottom deck the other 2, and I'll play the Hero Take. Yeah, I'll play the Hero Take from hand for free. You're up at 5.
Alright. Off a turn. Demimera. Up 3. Grab Gazimon, trash the rest. Go Insane Synthetic Monster, go to 0. Draw 2, trash 2. I'll trash a Chimera and a Machine. Involve the Gaussian Raising, draw. Oh, Wicked God emerges, getting that. I'll trash a Machine.
I'll draw. Promote. Start a main here. I'll put Atler under, gain a memory draw, I'll go to 4. Swing shout, draw 1k 1 check.
We checked into 15 Moon.
Sure. On deletion, search 3. Yeah, we need that one right now. The red Taiki, search 4. We'll go Omni-Shot to hand, Raptor Sparrow under, bottom deck the other 2. Swing Lumina, 4k 1 check.
5k Delta.
Save under Taiki. We'll go... Oh, that's there. That's fine. Let's do this then. Digicross using Taiki. We'll go... That's 6 in hand, so I don't care. 1, 2, 3 for a total cost of 7, putting you to 3. Played 1, swing, unsuspend, 1 check, 13.
13, 14k Milleniummon.
Crazy work!
I mean, this deck plays a lot of level 7s.
No, that's fair, that's fair. We'll go... These 2 under, play the Raptor. Raptor on play, search 3, grab 1, send the rest to trash. Make the cross 7. You're up at 3.
3. Oh, for turn. The gods. How many cards are in your hand right now?
6.
Get to do. Wait. Let's crack Insane Synthetic Monster, deleting Gazimon to play the Milleniummon. For 5. Oh, Demimera on deletion. I'll trash a Chimera to draw 2.
Hello, just reminding you you're in overtime. You have 5 minutes left. Active players turn 0.
Bitch. Either delete my. Play that card. I don't have blocks either way. Ah! Do that. I'll just delete your Sparrow and put you to leave you at 2.
Okay. On deletion of the Sparrow, we'll put Shooting Star under Taiki. I'm at 2.
Yeah.
Turn 1. Blocker.
Yep, blocker and redirect.
14k.
14k, yes.
Okay. Draw. Hatch. Start a main here. Jaeger under, gain a memory, draw, go to 3. Did you roll on the back for 0? Draw. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Either way, that doesn't help me. Okay. Declare. Did you cross here?
Yeah.
Suspend Taiki. Raptor from hand. We'll go Star. Jaeger, Atler, Omni. Okay, that's for 3 total. Decline the on play. Swing when attacking, minus 2k to Milleniummon, then bottom deck it and unsuspend.
Yep.
1 check 13.
1k Gazi.
1 check 13.
14k Milleniummon.
Save. I should not have digivolved into the shout. Save these 4. Play shout. And then Katone for 3 on play, put the cross 7 under to draw. You're up at 3.
Match.
Turn 2.
Yep. Cards in hand?
5. 5.
Okay. Another. I believe you just play this for. I can only just play this for 8 and delete your Omni Shout.
Okay. Omni Shout and Raptor under the Takey.
Yep.
Unsuspend.
Yep.
Draw. Promote. Ignore all starts of main. Activate Katone. Go here. Tap here. This stack plus the Omni Shout. And then I'll do the same thing where I swing bottom deck on the swing.
You got it. You got it. It's yours.
Gee. Oh.
How do you want to report this?
2-1.
2-1 for Lepony.
Right. All tables finished. We'll start next round.
I have got to start playing faster.
That's what happened, brother. You're playing the fucking Gigamind deck right now.
I was gonna say the Gigamind deck is not helping.
Yeah.
I'm imagining the next round is basically starting immediately. Where am I going now? Ugh, table 15. Not a good day today. These matchups have been kind of rough. I feel like I could have won table 1 if I just conceded, or round 1 if I just conceded game 2 faster.
Hey Tessero, how are you, buddy?
I'm doing okay.
I was watching your stream. Well, my buddy and I were.
So you see I've been struggling at cross 7.
I'm also struggling, but it's because I'm being greedy.
Hmm.
Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm putting my sit stand best back up. Oh, nice playmat, by the way.
Oh, thanks. You know, if I'm gonna get top 32 at Nats, I might as well get something out of it.
That's valid.
Since I bubbled out of getting day 2. Oh, not a complete loss on that day.
Well, I've played against you before because I played Levia against you, so I already know you like doing a half cut. You're not gonna make me do some silly cut.
Yeah, I'm not like that. Maybe like a big event. I mean, even then, like at a big event, then I'd be like, you know, in person and like getting to cut myself. And even then, I don't do anything too complicated.
Valid.
All right, we're gonna do half cut for me as well. Or
Yeah,
something
that's
else.
perfect.
Okay,
No, half cut. Let's make this simple.
I have 5 eggs today.
That's fine. I only have 4. Give me a second. I can grab a die. Do you want even or odd?
I'll take odd.
You got 5.
All right, so sounds like I'm going first. Thanks for the sub.
Yeah, we keep.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm already 0-1.
Not a great hand, but you know what? This is the best hand I've drawn all day. I got greedy on my first 2 games and molded a hand with a level 3 and had to hard carry with trainers.
All right, ready to go then?
Yep.
All right, good luck, have fun.
Yeah, you too.
Match Gazi, evolve and draw. Chitose. We'll trash Chimera to gain 1 and draw 1. We go at 3.
Draw 1. Hatch. Evo for free. Draw 1. Evo for 2. Draw 1. Going to play out physical training for 2. 1, 2. I'm gonna take. We're gonna take Marcus. Bottom deck Agu. Your move at 1.
You got it. Draw for turn. Move up the Ghazi, Chitose effect. Crash Machine Dread to gain 1 and draw 1. Here. So Wicked God emerges to give you 1. I'll trash Moon Millie to draw 2.
Draw 1. And we're gonna stand. We're going to play DGO for 4, setting you to 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna take Rise X and Marcus. And then bottom deck this. Your move at 3.
Alright. Draw for turn. Catch Damura. The start of main. That's kind of big. So say start of main. Crash Chimera to draw 1. Draw 1, gain 1, go to 4. Gazimon and raising, draw. Oh, Anal. 2, 3. Just take there. One, so we'll go for an insane synthetic monster. Draw 2 and then trash 2. Machine Dramon and Ukomon. You could go at 1.
We're gonna promote. We're going to pop. We're gonna pop DGO for 1 into Marcus and Agu. Gio's gonna see that I did that, and I get to Evo for free into Rise. Hold on. Into Rise. Draw 1. Rise's effect is I can turn a Marcus into a Digimon with 3000 DP and gain Russian Alliance. We're going to swing this Marcus, draw 1. I get to Evo for reduced cost of 3. So for 1, we're going to Evo into Rise X, draw 1. Rise X's effect, I can play a yellow or red Marcus, or a yellow-red Tamer from hand without paying the memory cost. Then if I have Rise Gray or X Antibody, give one of your Digimon minus 3k for each Tamer I have. So we're going to play out this Marcus. We're going to give, minus 4k to that.
Yeah,
I'm going to swing this Marcus. Sorry. Do you have any other effects?
I have a pending on deletion. I believe that.
I was gonna say minus 3k to nothing, gain a memory, and now you're, and then 1 check at 3k, and then I draw 1 off of Koro.
Pending on deletion for Demimera, I'll trash this Milleniummon to draw 2. Then the check is 11k Machine Dramon.
Cool. I'm gonna put that in the trash and then proc Rise Gray's effect to put this at the top.
Mhm.
Damn. For for 4, we're gonna play another DGO, setting you to 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna take Shine, bottom deck these 2, and it's gonna be your go at 3.
Okay. Turn into the Kazi. This start of main, I have not trash anything. Just crack Insane Synthetic Monster. By deleting the Ghazi, I can play Millennium with the cost reduced by 3. Go ahead and assembly him as well. Make it cost a total of 5. All the on deletion here of the Demimera. Draw 1, trash 1. Trash and go. And then Milleniummon effect, de-Digivolve 2 an opponent's Digimon, so we'll de-Digivolve 2 your Rise Gray, and then we'll go ahead and delete the Geo Gray. And then to do this, we'll go end of turn trigger of my Wicked God Emerges. By deleting Milleniummon, I get to play Moon from my trash for free. Moon on play, opponent has to trash cards from their hand until they have 5. For every 2 cards trashed, I delete one of your tamers.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Thank God, I only have to trash. How many for your? Like, till I have 5?
Yeah, until you have 5.
2. 3. No. 3. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Trash 4 cards.
Alright, so that means I get to delete your Marcus. Whenever a Digimon or Tamer is deleted once per turn, I trash your top security. And then I have 3 pending effects from my Milleniummon getting deleted. We can suspend Analog to gain a memory and hatch. I can suspend Chitose to play a Gazimon from my hand. I'll play this Gazimon. His on play lets me look at top 3 and grab a DM card and tuck a version 5 underneath. I guess I get to grab Gazimon. And then the on deletion of Milleniummon. Send 3 cards from my trash to the bottom that are Wicked God or DM or composites. Send them to the bottom to play 2 level 6 or lowers. Chimera on play will delete machine, trigger the machine's on deletion to DNA Digivolve into Milleniummon. Draw Milleniummon on Evo, delete opponent's Digimon. Then I can send 1 by returning 1 of each Digimon card with different levels from your opponent's trash to the top of their deck, gain 1 memory for each returned card. So 1 card of each different level.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, You have 3 level 5s to choose from. You have 2 level 4s and 2 level 3s.
All right, I'll give you the. I think I'm fine giving you the Warp Agu. We'll give you the BT12 Geo Gray, and I'll give you Rise X, and you can draw them in reverse level order.
So 5 at the top going down.
Yep, and I'll gain 3 memory for putting 3 cards. So I'll pay 1 memory for Uko, draw, and pay 2 memory for Analog Youth to leave you at 1. Okay, top 3. We'll take this Milleniummon, trash the rest. You get to go at 1.
Cool. Draw 1. Hatch. Pop digital gate open to play out Marcus. Do you have blocker?
I have a redirect via Milleniummon Inherit.
What does the redirect do?
Opponent's turn once per turn. When any of your opponent's Digimon attack, you may change the attack target to one of my Digimon with the Composite or Wicked God trait.
What's the on deletion of Millennia?
By returning a Chimera and Milleniummon to the bottom of my deck, I get to play Milleniummon for my trash without paying the cost.
I think here. You're move at 3.
Okay. Spend everything. Draw, move up Ukomon's effect. Top 3. Taking Milleniummon, send Milleniummon and Demi-Debi to the bottom, and then I hatch. Start a main phase of Chitose, all trash. Milleniummon to gain 1 and draw 1. Go ahead. Let's swing Gazimon at security. 1 check at 1k.
2k.
Dies. That triggers the Milleniummon effect. Once per turn, trash your top security.
Marcus.
Let's swing the Ukomon as well. 1 check at 2k.
12k.
12k. Demi-Mera on deletion. Trash Chimeramon to draw 2. Swing Milleniummon 2 checks for 14k.
2k. 7k.
And then swing Moon for a game.
I will go first. I just did not see my pieces quick enough. Seems to kind of be the story of my life today. I really should be using the deck that I'm going to play in regionals, but I kind of been having fun with Shine. Shine does funny stuff.
I feel you. I've not been able to, I've been considering other decks, but I have not been able to draw myself away from just playing more Millie. It's my favorite.
Well, I'm building Royal Knights because I finally feel like I've been playing long enough that I'm at the point where I can start learning some of Royal Knights. But, one of the dudes in our locals has been running Royal Knights since Royal Knights became a thing. I think he said he's been playing it for 3 years, and he's like, you have to know what your opponent's deck does in order to properly play it.
That kind of is the case for a lot of control decks, and Royal Knights is the control deck, I think, of this game right now.
I typically run bees. That's my primary deck. That's what I'm going to be using for regionals. A half cut's fine with me.
Go.
Hell no.
Damn. I don't think it can keep that, as tempting as it is.
What'd you do? Draw a greedy hand?
Yeah, that was like Ukomon, and then the rest are like 5s and up.
I saw 2 level 4s, 2 level 6s, and a Marcus and Augu. I went, nope. Not about to give Millennia 5 memory to start. I say that like I'm not about to brick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Hatch. Evo for 1. Remove.
Oh, I'm in this awkward sin. Huh?
It's payback for you choking me earlier.
It got emerges, all trash, Machine Dramon to draw 2.
Cool. Draw 1. And Evo in the back for 2. Draw 1. Feels bad. For 4, your move at 4.
Draw for turn. Saints. 1. Draw 2 and 2.
This is the night I've been having.
Delta. Evolve Ukomon. Haven't been able to do that because my options are all purple. This turns off my options. And then I have to slam Ukomon. Good to go at 30.
Promote. Start of main. There's no start of mains. For 3, we're going to Evo into Rise. Draw 1. Rise's effect. We're going to play out Memsetter Marcus. Memsetter Marcus, we're going to suspend. We're going to give Uko minus 3k. We're going to gain a memory. We're going to draw 1 off of Koro. For 3, we're going to play Shine. Draw 1 off of Shine. Shine's effect. We're going to play out Marcus and Augu. You don't have anything for me to DP minus. End of turn. We're going to swing Marcus and Augu. Draw 1. I get to Evo for reduced cost. So for 1, we're going to Evo under Ruin mode.
Okay.
And then that's going to be 1 check at 6k, and your whole board's minus 5k.
Right. Hit Moon, which is 15.
Cool. You're going to hit that. I'm going to proc my Inheritable of Rise. When one of my red or yellow tamers is deleted, I can place Marcus at the top of my security stack.
Okay. Let's draw for turn. At least we can just slam Millie here, since I have Shindra Chimera Delta here. Ooh. This is going to be for a cost of 8. On play, we'll DDG to your Rise. Do that. Thinking on what I'm deleting here, because I can delete that. Oh, I can
You
delete
have
that.
Map
Oh, yeah.
Setter, you have Reduce Evo,
Ooh.
you have Rise.
Okay. Yeah, I'm only -5 here, so I can do that. Can I do that combo? If I delete you, I have to send 1, 2, 3. Ugh. Can't do that. Yeah, I'll just delete the Rise Gray afterwards and leave you at 5. Go ahead.
Draw 1. Hatch. We're gonna Evo in the back. No. Start of main. I'm gonna pay a memory to promote this Marcus. I'm gonna Evo in the back. Draw 1. For 2. I'm gonna play physical training. 1, 2.
I don't think you can pay 1 to make it a Digimon. It's just if you have a Digimon with Agumon or Greymon in its
It does.
name.
My bad. Yeah, it does. My bad.
I have to
You're right.
double check that because I don't play the deck.
No, you're right. No, you're right. It says if you have a... I don't. Cool. I'm still going to play physical training for 2.
Of course.
That's going to give me Rise, bottom deck this. Fortunate. Such a waste. For 5, setting you to 2, I'm going to play out this Marcus. We're going to suspend this Marcus. I'm going to give Millennia minus 3k. And yeah, that's going to be your move at 2.
Okay. For the turn, right?
Yeah.
Draw, move up Uko effect. 3. Grab here. Basically, grab Chimera. Match. Involve Ghazi in the back. Huh? Right. Let's bring Milleniummon. 2 checks at 14k.
First check, Marcus and Augu. Second check, Rise.
Play Gazimon for 3. On play, with the top 3, add 1 DM card and tuck under level 5 or version 5. No 5s to tuck. And then I get to go end of turn. Wicked God emerges by deleting Millie. I can play Moon Millie. Moon Millie on play. On it, you have to trash cards from your hand until you have 5. How many do you have in your hand?
I have 4.
Okay, so nothing to trash there. But we get to do Milleniummon's on deletion. Ooh, that's kind of rough for me. Send Wicked God emerges, Delta, and Milleniummon to the bottom. Play Chimera and Machine. Chimera will delete Machine so that I can DNA Digivolve into Milleniummon. Draw. On Evo, send 1 of each level on top of your deck. What do you got there?
I have a 3, a 4, a 5, 2 5s, 1 6, 1 7.
All right.
So which of the level 5s do you want to send? The Rush or the Tamer? Or the Play a Tamer?
The Play the Tamer one. We'll keep the Rush in the trash. And then
Cool. What order?
For the order, it's going to be level 3, level 6, then level
3,
5,
level 6, level 5.
5, and level 4, and then the level 7. You draw the level 7 last. Yep. And then I gain 5 memory from that, since that's 5 cards.
Yeah.
And then since my Chimera deleted my machine, my Moon will trigger to trash your top security.
Cool.
And then I'll have Millie swing for 2 checks at 14.
First check, Marcus. Second check, Marcus and Agu.
Thanks a lot.
Fine. It's
see.
fine.
Played. Swing the Uko.
Marcus.
Holy moly. One. Play Insane Synthetic Monster. I draw 2, then trash 2. 1, 2. Evolve Deltamon to draw. And I'll trash Gazimon to return. Milleniummon. I get to go up. That was a mistake, but yeah, I did. I already committed. Go ahead, you're at 1.
Cool. I'm gonna start of my turn, go to 3. I'm gonna draw 1. I'm going to promote. Start of main of this, I'm gonna gain a memory. Start of main phase. Do you have a redirect?
Yeah, from the Machine Dramon inherit underneath Milleniummon.
I'm going to pay 1 memory to turn this Marcus into a Digimon. For 3, I'm going to play out this Marcus. I'm going to proc that Marcus's effect for the turn. I'm going to turn this into a 3000 DP Digimon and it can't Digivolve. This is how I know I played this turn. We're going to swing this Marcus, draw 1 off of Koro. We're going to give minus 3k to Uko, and I'm going to gain a memory.
The on deletion, Uko will trash the Milleniummon to draw 2. This all turns triggers, and we have nothing to trash, so you got to play around that. And then I will not redirect.
Look! You're gonna win as soon as I pass turn. It's gonna be 1 check.
Yeah. Wicked God emerges. I'll just trash Milleniummon to draw 2.
I'm gonna go ahead and swing my next Marcus. 1 check.
11k.
Unfortunate. We're gonna swing this Agu. 1 check.
Get through. 11k.
Damn, unfortunate. Look, I'm YOLOing this, all right? Because I've got no security here, so it really doesn't matter what I do.
Unless you can
For
kill me
7,
this
setting
turn.
you to 6, I'm gonna play out Rise Gray, End of
Yep.
turn Marcus. I'm going to turn this Marcus into a Digimon. We're going to swing, draw one. We're going to Evo for free into Shine Gray. Draw one. Shine Gray's effect, I don't have anything that I can, put in here. But I can
Trash, I believe.
DP minus 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24k to Moon Millennia.
Okay. When he would leave the battle area, I will attempt to delete this to prevent it from leaving, but he's going to die anyway. I'm just going to do that to trigger the on deletion. Sending... Yeah, sending 2 to the bottom. To play Milleniummon, who will
I was gonna say
de-digivolve.
there's still one check
Yeah, it's gonna.
whenever your effects are done.
Yeah, after that, it's gonna de-digivolve and delete the Shine Gray.
Okay.
And then since this Milleniummon has blocker, I'll just go ahead and block as well.
Unfortunate. Cool.
All right. And I'll for game.
GG.
GG.
Yeah, I stood no chance. Where was it?
Finally, a matchup where the opponent only deletes and doesn't have some like bottom decking nonsense to play around with my cards.
You see what the next card I was gonna draw was, right?
Yeah, the ruin mode I put there.
I hate you for that so much. I was like, damn, where's my rune mode? I could really use my rune mode about now. Damn. No, that was good. That honestly might have been the best match I've had all night. Yeah, Shine has been punishing me. I was really going after those sleeves, I'm not gonna lie, because I really want the B ones, but it's not looking like that's in my favor tonight.
I think I have the B ones. Maybe I ought to just send them to you if you're looking for them. I don't know if I'll reuse them myself.
Those are awesome. I want them for my bees. I'm not gonna lie, those go hard. But yeah, that's not my normal deck. I was having fun playing playing Shine. I played against Michael this morning, and we went 2 hours at Royal Knights versus Royal Base, and I'm like, okay, I'm a little beat out.
Fair enough. Fair
I'm
enough.
gonna play Shine tonight. I'm gonna play Shine tonight. I'm kind of regretting playing Shine tonight.
That's unfortunate. I think Shine looks really fun. And I think it had a really good showing last week as well when I was commentating.
It's fine. I think I'm really just bricking. I'm suffering from red deck syndrome, and that's... It is what it is. I'm having fun, and that's all that matters.
I think that's always the most important part.
I wanted to play something other than bees, because I really only play bees competitively, and I wanted to play something a little fun.
I do that all the time.
I'm gonna play bees all day tomorrow, so I figure if anything else, this this gives me a chance to play something else other than that.
Hell yeah. Sometimes you need a break, just to refresh your brain.
Yeah, I try to use Eagle's Nest to play the decks that I wouldn't play in locals, and then I play bees really, really heavily in my locals. And then we have the regional on the East Coast on like 2 weeks from now, and I'm gonna end up running bees for that. Like I said, I really should have played bees tonight. It would have given me a nice mix with some of the new meta and stuff. I don't know. I really wanted to try something different, and it's punishing me for it. It's kind of funny.
I think that's fine. At the very least, I think it's good to branch out from your main deck a lot, especially since it gives you like the perspective of what your opponent might be doing, because then you would understand from being in that perspective yourself, what potential plays they might be going for, or lets you like play into that matchup better. And it's always nice to like take a break from your main deck for a little bit, just to refresh your brain a little bit.
I was doing Gilly before the ban list,
Ooh.
and then I'm like a little heartbroken because I'd spent all the money. I'd spent a bunch of money on the alts and stuff, and then they're like, haha, no dogs for you. So I think my local deck builder built me a Gilly list that's pretty consistent that I think I'm gonna try. I've noticed with the Gilly engine, I get a lot more memory back when things die, which is kind of nice.
What the engine's kind of built to do, yeah, it's kind of nice.
50-50 on it. I need to get the promo gallants, so I'm probably gonna.
Yeah.
I've got one of the guys that are locals tomorrow who's gonna give me promo gallants out of his 8001 box. So I think I'm gonna try Lovia next. Try to get a little more proficient with it because I was really enjoying playing it with the dog engine, and I mean wasn't doing as well as bees, but was getting to the point where I could play it with the same level of comfort.
That's nice.
Cool. I appreciate the games tonight, man. Have a good night.
Well.
Hopefully you win your next ones.
Oh, thank you very much. Hope you get some good games after this as well.
Yeah, I'm sure I will. If not, I'm here for the fun.
Hell yeah.
Have a good night, man.
Good night. Right. Finally, a game that doesn't go to time. I can take time to chill and wait or relax before the next round starts, and also to talk to chat a little bit too. Hey everybody. Hey Jaden. Hey also hello to the YouTube watchers as well. Hello Random Mexican. You want to see the sauce? I'm not playing anything too saucy in my current list. At least I would say. I don't know how badly delayed the YouTube version or the YouTube stream is. I haven't been to YouTube much personally. A second time. But I will go ahead and show off the list for anyone who was curious. I just wanted to again try a Demi Mera engine since I've been on the Pagu bottom end for a while now. Still playing the Gazis. They're not the best search because they only hit Millie itself and Insane Synthetic Monster. But it's still like a target for the Millie assembly, which I think is important. It's still a target that Deltamon can evolve over for one less, for 2 instead of 3, which I think is important. And occasionally, the interactions with Chitose are, they come up. And I think one of the big things that I've messed up in that matchup against Hoodie was that I've had opportunities off of Analog Youth to pick up Ghazi, and I chose not to put it in the trash when I should have put it in my hand, so that whenever they, Digivolve my Millie down into a Chimera and pop it, I would then be able to go, okay, on deletion, Chitose, play Gazimon, Chimera on deletion, delete that Gazimon, play Machine Dramon, and Digivolve their stuff, right? So now that I think about it, would that really help me? It's only the Digivolve 1. It'd probably be better if I do that with this Machine Dramon, since it would delete their Shaco. Because Digivolving their Shaco back down into a Hoodie, it kind of just lets them use Hoodie effect again. Which honestly just isn't great. At least if you delete Machine Dramon, they get to replay the Hoodie, but then the Hoodie can't swing. It'd still potentially leave me with a body to work with. I'm not completely boardless. They could potentially evolve. If they don't out the Machine Dramon, I can potentially go into another Millie on my next turn. I just feel like this version does lose a lot more to Hoodie. Because when I was playing Pagumon, I was playing a lot of the blue-black, or the purple-black Deltamons, which have, you know, on Evo and on deletion, delete level 4. And I think that just having that plays around Hoodie really well. I guess at the very least, them only having one Shackle means that they have more issues with dealing with the Milleniummon on board in general. We have to deal with the redirect into me potentially owing on deletion, wipe their board and stuff. I think mainly probably the biggest downside or the biggest thing I fucked up in game 2 against the Hoodie player was that I couldn't find the time to set up a Wicked God emerges. And I think at any point that if I could just drop a Moon on them, potentially delete some of their tamers, I would have been in a much better position. I think my hand was just not good enough for that. It was kind of an awkward starting hand. But game 3 was going pretty well at that rate, so maybe if they just conceded a lot earlier instead of drawing the game out, maybe I would have not tied game 1 or round 1. Yeah. Anyway, that's the list. It's not super saucy or anything. No, it's just Chimera or it's just Millie with the Demi-Mera Uko bottom end. Because I'm still not sure if I prefer this to the Pagu version. I think this version cycles faster, especially with the Ukos, helping me dig for pieces. It can also be potentially more aggressive if you, like, you know, don't let them, like, if you get early Ukos and then chip them down, you can get the OTK a little bit faster as well. But I am kind of occasionally just missing the Deltamons that I would be running in the older version, or in the Pagu version. So it's gonna be back and forth for me again. Maybe next time I play it, I'll go back to Pagus. And then go back to Demi-Meras, and go back to Pagus. Just like, I'll never figure it out, maybe. maybe not unless I, like, start playing more than just on Sundays and Mondays, which is when my current status right now. Hope the night's going okay? I mean, it's going alright. Score is 1-1-1 so far. So, could be going better, could be going worse. Pretty average. Don't know what to think about Hunters in this meta, Jaden. I haven't seen, like, almost anyone play it. It's theoretically okay, but so are a lot of decks. What else can we mention? Did we get the new card announcements for today yet? Oh. We have another of the... We did get a new card, but it's another spoiler from Beat Break. Or not another spoiler, it's the same spoiler that they've already posted, but the starter deck version. I can talk about it without showing, at least, the effects. The Gekomon level 5. It has Evolves for 3. Evolves for 3 generically over green, which is interesting. Because the other version we saw earlier is green-black and evolves over 4 for 4. I like the Alliance. Digimon gets 3 KDP until its opponent's turn ends. Then if it's your turn, by trashing the bottom face down on your tamers, you may play or use the Glowing Dawn trait card from your hand with the cost reduced by 3. I like these effects because they do let you use those new delay options more frequently. Like, I already feel like one of the strong things about TS is their Tamer's ability to play the boost card for free in between theater. So I think that's a really interesting and strong factor of like these new archetypes, the Beat Break and the Beat Break and Data Squad. I really like that they get to use options for the cost reduced, because they'll make using things like boosts even smoother. Inherit also gives that an unsuspend. The one issue I am potentially seeing here, though, is that all these effects are like generally okay, but without actually having tried the full deck, I'm not sure if they can coalesce into like a strategy that's like competitive, right? Being that, like, you know, Glowing Dawn is especially so, since it's a brand new archetype, it might like fall under the same struggle of like of say Liberator decks, where they needed a bit more support before they got going. That being said, Adventure was pretty good out of the box though. But I don't know if this deck is nearly as fast and strong as Adventure. I think part of the reason that Adventure was pretty strong is that you can do the combos where you like drop like a Garuda to do 2 checks with Rush for cheap, and then you drop like a Mega Kabu to unsuspend it and get another 2 checks in, and that gives that deck huge ability to push for damage even off an empty board. And I'm not super certain that, even just from the cards that we've gotten so far, whether or not the Beat Break cards can do something similar. At the very least, they have the dual card level 5, which might help a little bit by giving them access to Rush. Like, one interesting thing you can do with this new Monarch Wizard, I don't know why I said his name, is that you can like play him and use his on play to play the dual card version of himself. You won't be able to evolve, but you will be able to give Rush to it so that it can like immediately swing. Which, I guess, you know, at the very least, that lets you, like, I don't know, swing for game on an empty board or swing for 2 checks from an empty board. But it costs 8, so I feel like if you aren't doing that to swing for game, that's kind of like not worth it. Because you're probably not getting any removal off of doing that. We got some unsuspended inherits going on with both the level 5s as well. But the first level 6 we saw from this archetype didn't have like a security attack plus effect or anything. So it's uncertain whether or not that unsuspend is going to lead to huge OTKs or big damage at all. It's just going to be like a nice to have. I'd like to see the rest of the archetype first before I can judge the Glowing Dawn deck. Alright, let's keep an eye on whether or not I'm late for the next round or something. Yeah, they're currently in overtime. Yeah, shit's on Tamer decks, so I'm not sure. Oh yeah, because it stuns Tamers with their Venusmons. That is pretty annoying. You tweaked your puppets and Sequelas tonight? Good or not, it have to be seen, but it is done. Hell yeah. Puppets I know is doing pretty well. I know a lot of people consider it like a top tier strategy at the moment. You're trying and failing to bounce between streams? No, it's all good. In fact, I kind of encourage you guys to like primarily be watching Curiosity's stream. since I had her be my co-commentator like 2 weeks ago, I feel like she deserves having most of the viewers be over on her stream rather than mine. You know, I'm just streaming because I only stream on Mondays. So if you guys aren't already, I highly encourage you to, at the very least, pop on. If you haven't already, pop on over to Curiosity stream. I imagine she's currently watching another table play right now. Actually, is that what she's doing right now? My Discord is on streamer mode, so it's hard to tell by checking the names. Hope it's just a something. Yeah. How can you get stronger? Play more. Nothing beats practice. There's no like easy route. Of course, there's also other things you could be doing, like making sure you have good practice. You know, so just be paying attention to the meta. You know, understanding the decks you're gonna be up against and how your deck can like play around their game plan, and or just generally like what is your game plan against certain meta decks? Like what are you? What's to watch out for? How fast do you need to be? Stuff like that. It also helps you like decide on like techs and stuff. I know hunters can like play Crimson Blaze, and it's still a really good option right now. You know, because it deals pretty well with deals well with puppets, deals well with Millie, deals well with Hoodie. It does slightly mess up certain versions of Kies. And I think it even kind of messes with what's her face, Medusa to an extent, right? I believe they updated the wording on Crimson Blaze. With the latest printing of it. Opponent's effects can't play Digimon until their turn ends, which should, unless I'm wrong, correct me if I'm wrong here, I believe that turns off Medusa's ability to play tokens on your side of the field. So ironically, it does feel ironic because their deck also loves using Crimson Blaze. Yeah, I do understand the weird wording of it. It is an older card, so a lot of older cards do in general suffer from weird wording. They just haven't like standardized a lot of things. And it feels like to an extent they still are trying to like, you know, settle on how to word certain things. Because I read certain cards and it feels like they do similar things to older cards, but then have things still worded even more differently. It's hard for me to like. It'd be hard for me to articulate that unless I give you guys some examples. There's a certain recent card I was reading that made me go, why is it like this? I'm trying to figure out which card it was. Right, it was Titamon. The new Titamon, it has like slightly weird wording. Because, like, for one, it's on play effect, right? Crash a card, delete all your opponent's highest level Digimon. Then it says after, if played or Digivolved by effect, trash your top security card. Them using after feels weird because they usually just use then. And as far as I can tell, there's not like a functional difference between them using after versus them using then. And the all turns effect is when your hand is trashed from, and not when a card is trashed from your hand or something like that. when your hand is trashed from feels a little weird. I feel like they have functional ways to word that, and it feels different for no reason. Can you make it with top tables with Hunter? Hey, if you're dedicated enough. I don't think it's likely with the current state of the game. It's pretty fast. But there's enough variance that, like, if you just play well and have a good enough run in terms of luck, then, you know, it'd be doable. Okay, the next round is up. Table 10 versus Marcos.
Hello there.
Hello. Okay.
You have 2 dice, right? Digital?
Yes. I'm gonna do
Let's
2
see
dice.
how roll 2. Yep. 9.
8. So you're first.
Good. Yep. Any color in particular, or just half and that's fine?
Half is fine, as always.
As always, half for you also. Eggs here are 4. Nothing
I have-
weird there.
Yep, I have 5 today.
Yeah, shuffle them and you're good. Half card. I'm going first.
Right.
Nope.
Look. Yeah, definitely can't keep that.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is worse.
Again.
Yeah.
5. 5.
Hey, Hatch plays Sitter for 4. You get 2.
Mirror. Analog Youth. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that is awkward. That is a setter.
Yep.
Ironically, I think I do want to take this Milleniummon actually. Just because it's just more memory efficient for me to go second Analog Youth. 1, 2, 3. I'll take, we already got Machine in there, so let's take this to put the Deltamon in there. And then we'll put you to your 3 with Wicked God Emerges. I'll trash a Chimeramon to draw 2.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Draw. Additional for 2 in the back. Draw. Gonna additional for 2 in the back. Draw. Gonna play Green Memory Boost. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna check the. Yeah, the Munch. And you get to add 2.
Alright. Draw for turn. Okay. Analog. Now please find me a rookie. 2. No. It does not want to. Awkward. I'll take this Milleniummon. I think I have to pass here. Go ahead.
Okay. So, gonna keep on the back, play for free Muncho, on play of Muncho, suspend to search up free. Gonna keep the Cheddar. Because I suspended, I'll chop Shoto to give this plus 3k and roll card.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll just burn memo, go to 2 for free, play Cheddar. Effect of Cheddar, 1, 2, 3. Gonna check Gilmon and Grand Gale, and you get 2 at 1.
Okay. Draw. Milleniummon for 8. I have 3 pieces here. These are some awkward pieces. Go ahead and just delete. I'll delete Muchamon. You could go at 7.
Okay. Unsuspend, draw, promote. Gonna scramble here into Grangale. Draw effect. I will choose to suspend you. Then play something with 4k or less. We'll play Muncho. On play of Muncho, suspend to search shop free. Add Vortex and Shoto. Because I suspended, I will tap Shoto to draw 1, give plus 3 to here. Okay, how big is your guy? I don't recall.
14,000.
Gonna additional here for cost free. Draw. I'll unsuspend Muncho, suspend nothing. Gonna swing at security with 15.
15?
When it suspends, I can play something. I'll play Cheddar. Suspend on play of Cheddar, suspend Cheddar to give this plus another 3. So this is currently 18, 1 check.
Alright, I will redirect to the Machine Dramon, or the Millennium with the Machine Dramon Inherit.
Yeah, when
Oh,
I delete,
God.
I gain 2 memories and unsuspend. But yeah, go on.
And trigger my on deletions. We have, let's trigger all 3 analogs real quick. Counter that memory gain. Deltamon's Inherit is Retaliation, so we can retaliate there.
Yep.
And then the other on deletion, I have to send 3 cards to the bottom. Let's send Millie, Delta, and Delta to play Machine Dramon and Chimeramon. Machine Dramon on play, the Digivolves won everything, and then Chimera has no on play. So it's just sitting here.
Okay. Cannot do that. Can do that. Let's. Which is the undeletion of the Chimera?
They both have on deletion to DNA with the other one.
Okay. Have a piece there. So just visual here for cost 2. Draw effect, suspend the Machindra. Then you can disable here into Theta for cost reduced by 2. So for 1, draw effect hatch and evolve into nothing because I didn't top deck. And you get you. At you. Because yeah. That was
And-
awkward for me to play it. Forgot you
Draw.
have ritual on the stack.
Can I... anything other than what I have been drawing so far? Like, holy moly, man.
Yeah, that Uko, letting that Uko go was not good in retrospective.
Well, hindsight is 2020. Damn, I want to attack over that Tarot, but I also don't want to get got by Ace, so I guess I'll just do this the safe way. We'll just immediately DNA these two into a Milleniummon. Draw. Okay. We'll delete your Daramon and then start stacking the top of your deck.
Yep. Let me just move this over here. I have
Yeah.
3 slow 6, slow 5s, 4, 3. Well, these are the basically two. Only level 6 is this one.
Yep.
Low 4s, I have Gilmon and Kukacheri.
I'll give you
Then Data.
Kakateri.
Okay,
Kakateri
so what?
and Daramon. And the...
Cheddar or Mucho?
We'll do Tarot.
Okay. So
And
this remains in which order?
let's go... That order is fine. Let's go to the reverse level order. So you draw Zephaga, then the rest. And I'll gain 4 memories, so I go to 6.
Yep.
Let's keep the board a little clear here, so let's attack over the Terramon as well.
The dice.
Now I can go... Chitose for 4. I'll trash Machine Dramon to gain 1 and draw 1. Find an Ukomon. Draw. Play that.
You should be at 1, I believe. Because you, from 6, you play... You gain... No, you are right. I didn't give you a memory from the Chitose. No, you are at 2. Because you went to 6, you paid 4, then gain 1, go to 3, pay 1 for Uko. I forgot the memory from the Chitose.
How's that? And that, if I clear the board, you can just do that effect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I will just pass. Go ahead.
No fix. Thank you.
Nope, nothing left. I will not trigger
Okay.
emerges.
Okay, and suspend, draw. Gonna use Grangel's effect. She plays Gilmon underneath. Here. Draw effect. I'll suspend. Do I suspend myself? I'll play 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Suspend myself to play something with 6k or less. No, 5k or less. Or play Beast Gilmon. Because I suspended, I'll chop to draw a card. Then I'll additional here for 3. Draw effect, I will hatch, then evolve for 0. Draw. And you get 2 at 3.
Okay. Thinking if I want to trigger emerges here. Actually, I definitely don't want. Unsuspend. Draw, move up the Ukomon. Ukomon, when it moves, look at top 3. Oh, why you gotta do this to me? I will take the attach. Those I start of main phase. While trashing the Shindramon to gain a memory and draw a card.
Yep.
Involve Nazimon in the back and draw. Let's swing Millennium for 2 checks.
Okay, we'll block here, and I die.
Okay. Okay, let's play Wicked God Emerges. Going to 1. I'll trash this Chimera to draw 2. And then let's go Insane Synthetic Monster for 3, putting you to 2. Effect, draw 2, trash 2. I'll trash Milleniummon and Chimeramon. Then I'm gonna go, let's go end of turn. Trigger the Wicked God Emerges. By deleting my Milleniummon, I'll play Zeed without paying the cost. Zeed's on play. I get to put a card from your trash on top of your deck. We'll give you a Muchomon. Put Muchomon on top of your deck. And in doing so, I bottom deck.
Right?
Yep.
Yep.
And then let's spend my 3 analogs. Okay, save this effect for later. Millie's effect allows me to send 2 a Machine Drum and a Chimera to the bottom to play a Milleniummon. 2, 3. Millennium on play. I'm gonna have him just delete himself. Sending 1, 2, 3 to the bottom. Now I can actually kind of take advantage of the fact I've been drawing nothing but millies. Draw, and stack atop of your deck again.
Well,
Here.
freeze.
Yeah, I'll give you another Mucho, then the Tamer play, and then the Daramon. And that order is fine. Just draw them in level order. I'll gain 3, going to 4. Let's actually go for 2 checks at 14k.
First check 13, second check 8.
Got the Ukamon in there as well.
40. Uko dice.
Yep. I'll draw 1 and trash 1. Discard. The Uko. Play another Chitose. 4. It's gonna trash Machine Dramon to gain a memory and draw a card. Go to 2. That. We'll just play Gaz here. Grab the Milleniummon. You'll go to 3. Sorry about the background noise.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm seeing what I take from Scramble. That will suspend. Let's play like this. On play 1, 2, 3. Gonna check the Gilmon and the Grangel. Rescues bottom. I go to 3. Unsuspend face. Draw face. Remote. Just search for that card. For 3 costs, we'll evolve here. Draw. We'll suspend the Gassy. To play something. Yep. To play something. We'll play something with 5k or less. We'll play this one. Because I suspended, I'll tap to draw 1. Then Gilmon and give plus 3k to something, because that's important. Gilmon will suspend the Cheto here, and then conditional by cost reduced by 3. Because there are 3 other suspended Digimon into data. Draw, effect, hatch, and evolve into Muncho. Draw, then let's just go. For 6 cost, Vortexra, draw. Effect, I'll suspend. Yeah, suspend myself to give it plus 6. All turns unsuspend, battle with the Mille. Sorry, Seed Mille. See, no, yeah.
Yep, that makes
Because
sense.
I delete addition and gain one memory. Then we move into end of turn. We'll Vortex, suspend here to get plus another 6, just in case. And Vortex into security. Yep.
We check
Mhm.
15k moon.
Because I won a battle, I unsuspend. And you are good to at 5.
Spend everything. Draw up the Gazi. Start of main phase. Do I really? Yeah, cycle here. Crash this to gain 1 and draw 1. And I think I'll end it there. With this Gazi.
I'll let it go through. Memo.
Okay. So, okay. The other Gazi.
We'll block all turns unsuspend and battle the Moon Mille.
Yeah. Really. This dies first because it battles first.
Yep.
And then I can do the on deletions here. Go ahead and trigger. We'll trigger 1 analog match. I feel like I maybe could have killed if I didn't do all 3 analogs immediately. Then we can do the on deletion here. Oh my god. That's fucked. Bottom here. Play. Milleniummon. Milleniummon on play is going to de-digivolve the Daramon and delete the level 4. And then Gazi will die to the battle. On deletion. I'll trash this Millie to draw 2. I love Demi Devi here. Draw. Block. think I see a line. Analog Youth? Actually, I don't see a take. Take Delta, trash the rest. Evolve into Delta for 2, draw, effect, trash Chimera, grab back. This Milleniummon. Oh, you gave me a lot of memory, so now it's just like, what am I doing now? I have like
Yeah,
so
don't
much
worry.
more than I know what to do with. Oh, Wicked God emerges. 0, trash Deltamon, draw 2. Nothing here that costs 2. I have to pay 3. Insane Synthetic Monster. Draw 2. Trash 2. Then we'll go end of turn. Wicked God, delete Milleniummon. To play Moon Milleniummon. We'll do on play of Moon. Opponent has to trash cards until they have 5 left.
Yep. Yeah, I'm doing the math. Don't worry. That's all. 1. No, this. 2, 3, 4. Missing that, which would be 5. So trashing 3, 6, 8 cards, and I kill my tumor.
Yep, trash your top security.
Yep.
And then we can go on deletion. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, combo. Chimera deletes machine.
Chimera deletes machine to delete Terror, right?
To delete Taro, yes. So Taro gets deleted.
Yep. That's all.
Evolve into this Millie. Draw Millie effect. Stack your deck.
6 and 5. Because everything else is the same. Yeah, all difference are level 7 here, level 6,
Mhm.
level 5 is either Data or Grangale.
I'll give you Dara again.
Then
And
level
then
4 is
give
one
you
of these
Cocker.
three.
Give you one of the Galemons.
Which one?
The middle one.
The one that plays Shimmers. Okay.
Yes. And then I'll give you Mucho. And let's go
Order?
actual level order. So you draw 3, 4,
So
5.
3, 4, 5. Okay.
Yep. I'll gain 5 memory, go to 2. And yeah, we can swing.
Block.
Luck. So he dies, which triggers analogs.
In 3.
Trigger effect bottom 2 to play Millie, who then deletes himself to send 3 cards to the bottom to play Millie Chimera to then do another DNA. And I'm not even going to bother stacking the top of the deck. We're just going to sweep for game.
Yeah. If you had the DNA here, I'll go second next game.
I had to play through all of.
You went through your deck like twice.
Yeah, I know, right? My hand was just really awkward at the beginning. At one point, I was passing a lot because my hand was just Milleniummons and Machine Dramons. So it's just like, oh shit, what do I do?
Yeah, and I didn't find the pieces in time for me to put pressure.
To put pressure, yeah, before I
And I
get to
forgot
unbreak.
the reach all on the melee. That's why I
Yeah,
forgot.
yeah.
So yeah. Half cut, right?
Yes.
2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going
Two.
second. You are going first. Keep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he will see me play fast because that first game took us.
I know, me too. I'll keep my hand.
Yeah. Okay, then feel free to start.
Right, you're making me go first? Alright.
Yeah, shuffle the Expedia.
So eggs, hatch, the one of, awesome. Vavuko for 1.
Draw hatch for 0 Teta. Draw for free memo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna check the level 4 that plays Chamers. Then Chamer, Kokateri Chamer. I need you.
Draw, move up Uko effect. 1, 2, 3. I think I want to take Chimera here. The other 2 to the bottom. Hatch. And then second Uko. Draw. And then Jose to give you maybe 3 at first until I trash the Chimera to gain 1 and draw 1, so you're at 2.
Yep. Okay. Draw, promote. When moving, I will suspend you.
Okay.
Visual here for cost 2. Draw. And nothing to suspend. We'll swing into your guy. When I suspend, I'll play Shadow. And I'm swinging with 4 into your 2. I gain 2 memory.
2 memory? Yeah, from Fluffymon, yep.
Yeah, 1 from the Shadow and 1 Fluffy.
Yep,
Then you resolve the annihilation.
Yep. I'll draw 1 and trash 1. I'll trash Shindra.
And then I'll just play for free Shadow. Effect 1, 2, 3. Gonna check the low. This low Vortex run low 5. End of turn, suspend, give this blocker.
Okay.
Blocker piecing, but yeah, blocker, basically.
Draw, Uko effect. 1, 2, 3. X. Pick. Go. Hatch. Let's say start of main phase. Trash. Another Chimera to gain 1. Draw 1. Put that Uko in the back. Draw. Swing Uko.
Block with 1, I die.
Analog. 1, 2, 3. Take Milleniummon. Fuzzy Moon. But 1.
Unsuspend, draw hatch, so main gain 1, because you have a Digimon. Visual for 0 in the back, draw. Gonna burn memo, gain 2. Gonna visual here for free, draw, effect, play here, Teto, effect of Teto, 1, 2, 3. Well, I'll choose to suspend already, but doesn't matter. That's why I was moving into the next thing.
Yep. Go ahead.
Yep. For free, Sefaga, draw and suspend nothing. End of turn, Vortex into your guy. When I suspend, I can play. I will play Muncho's effect. 1, 2, 3. Kokacheri and Shu. Then swing into your guy, because I deleted, I will unsuspend and gain free memory. Then you resolve.
Yep. I'll just trash Machindra to draw 2. And then you pierce, or do you have not
Okay.
piercing?
Yeah, piercing. Yeah, this one has piercing.
Alright, it's just Machindra 11k, you're fine.
Yeah, this is 12. It was dangerous, but well, I had to do that. Swing, another check, 12.
Check. 8k, you're fine.
4. Vortexa. Draw, effect. Suspend here to give this +6 an immunity. Want to use the all turns, then we move into end of turn. We'll tap Shutter to unsuspend, give this blocker. Gonna swing at security with board. No, I cannot swing at security. Then you're good to it. He's just mean. I thought I had the other champion, but no.
Right. Draw, move up, Uko effect. Millie. Patch, start of main phase, trash. Machine draw, gain 1, draw 1. Gaussian raising draw. And Bug Youth go to 2. Heck.
Milius.
No millies. I think we just go next.
Okay,
Like, even-
yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, even if I like drop a guy to search for it, it's like it's gonna be too late. You're just gonna kill me. Better off that we have more time to do game 3.
Yep.
Something I should have done in my first round.
Who's going first?
I'll go first.
Okay. Yeah, you were searching and like you were for you, Kosip. And I was like, he cannot see it. Hey,
Yeah. I found all of the
That
old
just
Millie,
sucks.
but could not find any of the promo for some reason.
Mm.
But it is what it is. Sometimes the game just acts like that, be that way.
Yep. Yeah, I lost game 1 thanks to that. Didn't see any level 7.
Yeah.
There were 2 insecurities. Half. That's not half. This is half. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going second. You first. You said. Nope. Half. 1, 2. Feel free to start.
All right.
5. 1, 2, 3,
1.
5.
The one off again. Evolve it into. Oh.
Draw hatch. Visual for Seed on the back. Draw. Visual for 2 into Gilmon. Draw. You get 2.
So effect. 3. Take the machine draw. Patch. 0, draw. Playing the Ukomon.
14, it dies.
On deletion. Draw 1, trash 1. And Chitose. Effect. Trash. Different machine draw. Gain 1, draw 1. You're at 3.
Draw. Gonna keep in the back. For 3. Suspend. 1, 2, 3. Gonna take Shadow on the ace. Shadow to bottom. Well then just play Shadow for 4. We get you at 4.
Okay. Turn. Uko effect. 3. Take the Ghazi. Patch. Part of main. Fresh Chimera, gain 1, draw 1, evolve the Gazi, draw. That's a 1k?
Yeah, but it can be 4k if I want. If you swing into it.
Oh, that's true. Okay. I'll swing at security.
Okay. I'll just make it 4k here, and check is 6. It dies.
Alright. Effect, trash. Level 5 or higher, so we're gonna trash Moon to draw 2. Wicked God emerges. 3 effect. Oh, you have that. The trash Deltamon to draw 2. And then since you have a memory setter, we go Analog Youth first, going to 0, looking at top 3. Take the A Chimera. And then Insane Synthetic to give you 3. 2 trash Chimera and Gazi.
Suspend, unsuspend, draw, promote. Okay. Can I get that card? That's the thing. Let's disheal here for cost 3. Draw effect when disheal and suspend here to give +3. Effect because I suspended +3 until the end of turn and draw one card. They're gonna swing at security, 1 check. This gets +6, so this is currently 16, 1 check.
1k, you're fine.
I won a battle, so I gain 2 memory. Just that. Try to see for 2. Gilmon, draw effect. No effect. Let me see. Yep, no effect. Can do that, can do that. That's, yeah. For 3 unique emblem, effect will play another shuttle, and you get 2 at 3.
Draw. Give up Gazi. Start a main phase. Crashing Chimera to gain 1 and draw 1. And Millie. For 8. On play DDG to your level 5. Then I'll just delete the level 4. Then we'll go end of turn. Wicked God emerges. Delete this to play. I think it's in my hand actually. Nope, it's in my trash. I know it. Yep. Moon. Moon effect. Trash until you have 5 in hand.
Crash 2, I kill 1 chamber. You choose the chamber, right? Suspended or unsuspended?
I'll go unsuspended. And trash your top security.
Yep.
Then Analog Youth, gain 1. No say effect. It doesn't matter. Actually, yeah. You go Chitose effect. Play Gazimon. 3. And then Milleniummon effect. Return 1. Cards to the combo. Chimera is going to delete machine, which deletes your Teromon, and then I get to DNA. to Milleniummon, draw, start stacking atop your deck.
7, 6, 5, 4, some freeze. So these two are going to go.
Yep. We'll do the Tamer play and the Muchamon. And just do reverse
And
level
which
order.
level?
Level 5, Daramon.
So reverse order 6. Yeah, like that.
I'll gain 5 memory. And I'll patch off the analog before I forget. Swing for 2 checks at 14.
Shimmer, second
Shimmer.
check, scramble, effect
Oh.
of scramble. We'll play Chedo. Chedo will suspend the Gassi. The
Yeah.
one that can swing.
Yep, yep.
Excuse me.
Alright. So you managed to live. I'm gonna...
Yep.
I feel like this is worth it regardless. Fancy pick, beat Ozzy to play Chimera for reduce by 3, so for 5. It's gonna on play delete you. Delete Ghazi to delete your guy, and then on deletion, trash. This, draw 2, go at 4.
Suspend. Draw hatch. Okay, how do I do these? Bottom lectors 2. How was the protection on Moonme?
If it would leave the battle area, I can delete a composite to prevent it from leaving, and it's
Okay.
it's not once per turn.
Okay, proceed. For 8, we'll play the ace. We'll suspend the Chimeramon.
The Chimeramon.
Yep. To try to bottom deck the level 7, the one that can be bottom deck, because it's for every 2. Because I suspended, I will get it +3, draw 1 card. Because I suspended, +3, draw 1 card. Effect here into Vortex for 1, go into 5. Draw, effect, suspend myself, +3. All turns, I will try to battle against the level 7. Yeah.
I'll delete Chimera to prevent that. And then that triggers
And
security
suspend.
trash.
Yep. And you get you at 5.
Okay. Unsuspend. Go back.
Would have suspended that, return. It would have been the same.
Match. Part of main. Trash Machine German, game 1. Put maybe in the back draw. removal. Awkward. What I gotta do? Oh well. Swing.
Block all turns, delete the, well, unsuspend battle the, yeah, that one, and then just.
I need it. I don't like you. Good enough. 8 Milleniummon. On play, can't. I'll just immediately delete self. We'll append the analogs while I do the Millie effect. Machine. Now delete machine. Millie. Draw. It starts trying to stack the top of your deck.
Muncho or Tero?
Mucho.
Sorry for reminding you guys it's late. It's overtime started like almost 2 minutes ago now.
All right, we're
Okay.
almost done. Yep.
On top,
Just
like
yep
that?
on top. Gain 3. Tap analog. Gain 1. Going to 0. Swing.
To block.
Hit. Die. Analog. Then to the bottom. Play him. Him delete himself. And to the bottom. DNA.
And
Point
the
to
from
game.
one. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, that's why I needed the analog for the second DNA, because that was like the only way to get there.
Yeah, I realized later I could just suspend the moon from there, from here, suspend that. Swing all turns on suspend battle with that, and then suspend once more. But you could have left the Chimera alive, so it would have been the same, I believe. Yeah, it would have been the same. But yeah, close games there.
Close games.
GG. GG.
Super fun, super close. What an awesome set.
Yep. GG's.
All right. Sorry, new chatter that was hoping for the list. I had to finish the game first because we're in the middle of the game. You know, it took the entire time. If you want to see the list, I'll flash it on the screen again real quick before we start the next round. But the moment the next round starts, we're gonna jump into that. Unless that was the last one. I don't believe that was the last round. Was it? Nope, we should have at least one more round because there's maybe even more unless they figure out something what to do about. Is there gonna be at least one more round? Let me check the details. Or 6. Okay, 5 rounds. It's capped at 5 rounds. So next round is the last round. List isn't super saucy or anything. I just chose to go for a Memimera Uko build instead of my usual Pagu Gazi Giza build with more deltas. Can't decide which one feels better, but there are some certain advantages of this one that feels really nice. Like the extra aggression I got from the Ukos, I felt like really enabled me to win the way that I did in that last game. So big ups to Uko there. So that was a risky way of playing the game. If either of the first 2 security were tamers, I think it would have made things a lot harder for me. Maybe not a lot harder. Yeah, actually, a lot harder. Damn, that Slime Ace evolve into Vortex was also super crazy. What a play. No 2 gears is left. For anyone who was watching through YouTube, I do hope the fact that I have to like switch my window back and forth between the YouTube version or the YouTube view and the Twitch view, so I can interact with Twitch chat a little bit easier. Since that's the one I usually stream on, so that's the one I usually interact with. All right. Next round soon. Probably the nice thing about doing also a YouTube stream is that I don't have to worry about saving the VOD. Okay, there it is. Table 6.
Yo.
Hello.
Oh, snap. Nice map.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Oh, yeah, I gotta move this. How have your matches been going so far?
Fairly average, I would say, you know. Some wins,
Nice.
some losses, some ties. Only consistent thing is that most of them have been going pretty long. It's a little exhausting.
Yeah, I think I had one match that went really long. I think most of my matches have been pretty quick, but mostly I'm winning or losing very fast, but then every now and then it's a slog.
Yeah. I feel like for me, my matches are a little long for my own fault. I'm playing a very combo sequence heavy deck, so sometimes I have to take longer turns than I need to be.
Yeah, I think I saw you playing against Lep earlier.
Mm-hmm. Alright, how do I get the cut?
I'll do a half cut, and then I'll do the bottom 3 cards to the top.
Sounds good. Alright, you can just do half on your deck.
Okay. We'll just, once you're done shuffling, we'll just switch the position of the top 2 cards. Four eggs, how'd you like me to cut?
I don't need to cut 4 eggs.
Okay, I think I cut my deck. I can cut it again or do anything else.
You're good.
However you want.
You're good, you're
Okay.
good.
Are you cool with odds evens?
Sounds good to me. Want to
I'll
call it?
odd.
Sounds good. 3 odd, so you're first.
I'll go first. Good luck, have fun.
Good luck, have fun.
What? Sure.
Same cut as before? Half and then top 3?
We'll do the top 2 to the bottom this time.
Top 2 to the bottom?
Yep. and then you're good to go.
Alrighty. You can go ahead and start. Good luck, have fun.
Luck, have fun. I'll hatch EX4 Tsunomon. Digivolve for 0 into EX4 Agumon. Draw. I will use Midnight Memory Boost for 3. Effect revealing Sagittarius, Blitz Gray, and Gabu. I will take the Blitz Greymon, returning the rest to the bottom of my deck. And then you're at 3.
Okay. Draw a Patch Demimera. I think I'll start with Wicked God Emerges. 0 will trash this Chimeramon to draw 2. Yikes. Then we'll play Chitose for 4 initially. He's on play. I get to trash card to gain 1 and draw 1, so it leaves you at 3.
Okay.
You're good to go at 3.
Draw for turn. I'm at 3. I will push up Agumon. For 2, I'll use or activate Analog Youth, effect revealing Gabu, Garuru, and Ultras. Taking the Gabumon to hand, the rest go to my trash. Digivolving Agumon into Garurumon for 2. Effect, draw for Digivolving, effect, draw for Digivolving and then draw for effect. And then you're at 1.
Okay. 1. Draw for turn. Part of main phase. Part of main phase, I'll go ahead and trash a Milleniummon to draw 1 and draw 1. I'll play a second Wicked God Emerges, putting you to 1. We'll go ahead and trash Moon Milleniummon to draw 2. Good to go at 1. Yep.
Draw for turn. Hatch. Digi in the back into Gabu for 0. Draw. Digital Gate open for 4. Effect revealing Crest, Gray, and Crest. I can take one of the cards. I will take the Crestgar, bottom deck the rest, Crestgar on. Yours on 3.
Alright. Draw for turn. Out of main phase of Chitose, I will trash this Chimeramon to gain 1 and draw 1. Let's play Analog Youth for 2. Checking top 3. I'll take the Gazimon. Actually, that Gaz area, draw. And then I'll play in Monster, draw 2, Trash, Indramon, and Delta.
I'm at 1, I'll draw for turn. Push up Goblin. Digigabu for 2 into Guru. Draw for Digi. Draw for the effect. Draw for the Sunamon inheritable. Gain 1 memory off of the Agumon inheritable. Midnight Memory Boost, go to 2. Digital Gate Open, effect to play Ty and Matt. On play, I could grab a card from trash, but instead I'm just going to choose to draw 1. Guru sees that I played the Tamer, so lets me Digivolve for free into Sagittarius. Draw. This Guru also sees. Well, first I stun a Tamer, I'll stun the Chitose. This Guru also sees that and goes into Sagittarius for free, stunning your other Tamer. And then I used one of these already, but I haven't used the other one. I don't remember which one, but they're the same. I'll gain 1. 1. For 3, I'll Digivolve into Blitzgreymon, making these both immune to your Digimon effect. Effect to Digivolve into Kresgar. Draw. Gaining 2 off of the Ty and Mat, going to 2. And declining the Wind Digivolving effect. Swing Kresgar. Alliance Blitzgray. 2 checks, unsuspend both.
Besides the first one, on play, we'll trash Chimera, gain 1 and draw 1. Second check is Uko.
Clear 2 more checks.
Analog Youth. 3. On here. And Gazimon.
DNA into Alter S. Swing at Security.
Gizmon, you're fine.
End of attack. Play out. Blitzgray and Sagittarius. Alter S goes to the top. Sagittarius will stun a whatever Tamer got played out. Will hit the Chitose. They're both immune to Digimon effects, and also it sees that the Blitz got played out, so I'll Digipress for free. Draw. Nothing to send back. Then I have an Alliance in trash. Do. For 4, I'll play Ty and Mat, taking back Alter S, end of turn, DNA, swing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you like to go first or second?
I think I'll take first.
Okay.
Do you want to cut this time?
We'll do the top 7 to the bottom.
Sure thing.
Would you like me to cut?
Half is fine.
Okay. I'll...
How about this time?
This time, no cut.
Anything for the eggs?
For the eggs, we'll just do your bottom egg to the top.
Got it. Oh, got that. I saw what this card is. You want me to shuffle it back?
If you saw what it, yeah, just shuffle it back and then just put another, like, once you shuffle it, just put the other 4 on.
Sure.
No, you're good. Actually, let me just open the timer. You're good to go. Forgot to
Feel
put
like
this
have
up
fun.
earlier.
We'll go ahead
Okay,
and
fine.
start then. Attach to Demi Mira, evolve Demi Devi, draw, play an analog youth, hook at top 3, Uko Gazi. I'll take Uko, I guess. Good to go at
Yeah,
2.
At 2, I'll draw and hatch Digi into Agu in the back. Draw. And then I will Midnight Memory Boost for 3, revealing Analog Youth, Sagittarius, and Analog Youth. The only target, Sagittarius. Let's go to the bottom.
1, draw, move up Demi Devi. Demi Devi, start of main. Opponent has 10 or fewer cards in trash. We both mill 2.
Press. Digital Gate open.
Got Machine Dramon and Machine Dramon. Another Analog Youth to give you 1. Top 3. We got the Gizmon. I think I take the Gizmon here. You get to go at 1.
At 1, I'll draw for turn. For 5, I'll play Nokia, decline the on play. Yours on 4.
Alright, I go at 4. Draw for turn. Hatch. Demi Devi effect again. Both of us will mill 2. You still have less than 10.
Nokia and Tynet.
Go Insane Synthetic Monster for 3. I'll draw 2. Trash 2. Trashing. Digimon. Deltamon. Evolve for 1 to Uko in the back. Draw. And then replace Demi Devi with Gizmon AT. And the draw to trash 2. Shindra and Shindra, and then Demi Mira inherit. Draw 1. . trash a moon. You get to go at 2.
Start of turn, I'll go to 3. Draw for turn. Push up Agu, Nokia effect, play out Gabu. Gabu effect, revealing Nokia, Garuru, and Analog Youth. Garuru is the only target. I'll put Analog Youth on top. Digivolve for 2 into Guru. Draw for Digi. Draw for effect. Draw for the Tsunamon egg. Then Midnight Memory Boost, go to 3. Analog Youth for 2. Analog Youth effect revealing Sagi, Blitz, and Uko. Taking the Blitz Gray. Rest go to trash. Digi for 2 into Greymon. Raw. Gain 1 off the Gabu. Greymon effect. Grab back. One of these guys. We'll take Sagittarius mode. Gurumon sees that I digivolved here, so I can digivolve 3 into Sagittarius. Draw. Sagittarius can stun, sure, yeah, Analog Youth. Gain 1 off of the Agu inheritable. Trash, nothing. Digi for 3 into Blitz. Blitz makes itself immune to your effects. End of turn, I will swing with Greymon.
Alrighty. 8K Chimeramon.
Greymon's 6k, it dies. Blitz is immune to your Digi effects. Yours on 2.
Turn. Move up Uko. Uko effect. Up 3. I'll take the Analog Youth. The rest. Match.
Swing Uko.
Yep.
Check is 12 crest.
Our effect. Crash speed to draw 2. Solve the delay of Insane Synthetic Monster by deleting the Gizmon. I can play Millie or Chimera from trash, reduce the cost by 3. I'll also assembly him, reducing the cost further, so he costs 5 total.
So I go to 4.
Initially. On play, I can't de-Digivolve you, so I'm just gonna have Millie delete himself. And Analog Youth to gain a memory. Milleniummon's on deletion. We'll send 1. 2. Yeah. And 3 Composite Wicked God or DM cards to the bottom. Trash. Play 2 level 5 or level 6 or lowers. Mirror effect will attempt to delete Machine Dramon. Machine Dramon's on deletion. Let them DNA. Into Milleniummon. Milleniummon on Evo. I can't delete anything, so it's just at the top of your deck.
3 different levels in trash.
Goes in trash.
Not counting the egg. You don't look at the.
I don't look at eggs. Yeah, no eggs. So let's see.
2
Uko.
Crestcars, a Greymon, Uko, and Agu. So really, it's Uko or Agu.
Uko. And
Uko,
then.
and then what is the?
Oh. Uko. Draw Uko first, then Crestcar, then Greymon.
Then Crestcar, then Greymon. So Uko on top.
Yes.
Okay.
Gain 3. Going to 0, and I'm gonna pay 3 for Wicked God Oh well, I already put it on the table. On play, the Wicked or main effect of Wicked God emerges. Trash card, draw 2, and you get to go at 3.
Okay, I will draw, hatch, Nokia effect. Lets me play out Agumon for free. Agumon revealing Cress, Gray, Gray, taking Crescent Gray, bottom deck Gray. Or not bottom deck, top deck Gray. If only I could bottom deck. Effects when it would leave.
He says on deletion, send Chimera and Machine to the bottom of the deck to play Millennium from the trash and trigger Analog Youth.
Got it. Okay. Digi Agu for 2 into Garuru. Draw for Digi. Draw for the effect.
Can Agu evolve into Garuru?
The Garuru says a level 3 with Omnimon in its text.
In text, gotcha. Yep. I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, no. Definitely makes sense to make sure with that one. Alright, okay. So if I return Millie to your hand, nothing happens?
Nope, nothing happens.
Okay. For 12. Press Garurumon. On play, returning Millie to your hand. End of turn. DNA. Into Alter S. Which lets me swing. And then when digivolving, it's immune. Also, when it digivolves, I'll gain 1 memory.
Checks.
2 checks.
14k and 15k.
Jamming. End of attack. Play out the Sagittarius and the Blitz Ultra S goes to the top. Sagittarius will stun one of your tamers. It also sees this, so I can Digivolve for free into Crest. Crest makes these two immune to Digimon effects. And also Digivolve into Sagittarius here for free, stunning your other tamer. And then yours on 9.
Here then.
Blocker, redirect. If you attack, I can DNA.
Come on, top 3. Let's grab Chitose. I haven't gotten Chitose yet. Catch. Maybe Debbie in the back. Draw. Single come on. Why not?
Swing, Uko. Check goes through. Check is 15k at the rest. Oh yeah, we left there.
Demi Mara inherit. Trash a Chimera to draw 2. Alright, let's drop. I'll log you. 3, take this Millie, trash the rest. For 8, assemble Milleniummon.
7, 1. Okay.
Play DDG2. We can only DDG the Sagittarius here. Since it's the only one not immune. Yep. Then I'll have him.
So
Yeah,
I'm on 1, right?
Yeah, but I'm not done yet because I'm gonna have him on
Yeah,
play.
I know. I'm just making sure. It looks like you're on 1 from my side, but I could just.
Okay. Yeah. It's one on your side.
It's one on my side.
In which case, I probably didn't need to do that play. But what the heck? I'll have him delete himself. Leave the analog use pending for now. Send 3 cards to the bottom. Do these 2. Enter Chimera. You guys are still immune, but Chimera will delete Machine, which will delete the Agumon.
Yep.
And then I get to DNA into Milleniummon. Draw Millennium effect, I get to stack the top of your deck.
Yep. Okay, so for 7s, we've got Ultra S, that's the only choice. 5s, we've got Sagittarius, only choice. 4s, we've got Garuru, only choice. 6s, we've got Crest, only choice. Level 3s, we have Agu, Gabu, and Agu.
You can have Agu, I guess.
Agu, yeah, they're the same. And
Let's
then,
see here,
how would you like
order.
that order?
So from top to bottom, it's gonna be like 4, then 3, then 6, then 5, then 7. So the 7's on the bottom.
And
Yep.
so Gabu's on top of my deck?
Yeah, Guru's on top of your deck, yeah.
Yeah, Garuru, yeah.
I'll gain 5 memory. And then I'll swing the Millennium.
Swing Millennium. Yeah, 2 checks. First check, Tide Mat on play, and grab a card from my trash. I will take back the Garurumon. Second check, 8K.
Good God emerges for 1. Effect, Ultrash Chimera to draw 2. I'll play Chitose for 4 initially. On play, Ultrash Wicked God emerges to gain 1 and draw 1. Then I'm gonna go at end of turn, resolve the older Wicked God emerges by deleting Milleniummon. I can play Wicked God from hand or trash without paying the cost. So we're gonna play Moon Milleniummon. Moon Milleniummon effect. Opponent has to trash until they have 5 cards in hand.
So I will trash. All of these. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trashing Guru, Uko, Nokia, Garuru, Greymon, Ultra. And that was enough to kill both or all 3 tamers, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's 1 for every 2 tamers. So if you trash 6 cards, you delete all 3 tamers.
Yeah, I think it was at least 6, yeah.
Then I trash your top security.
It was by deleting you play out the
Yes,
Millennium?
by deleting Milleniummon, I play out Moon. Moon's effect trashes your hand, then deletes your tamers. All turns when other Digimon or tamers are deleted, once per turn, trash your opponent's top security card. Since I deleted your tamers, I trash your
Got
top
it.
security.
Trash's Crest.
And then I can trigger on delusion here. Do I just want to set up that somehow? Yeah, let's suspend 1 Analog Youth since my Millennium was deleted. Gain 1, putting you to 1. And then Millie effect, return a Chimera and chain to the bottom. To play a Millie, I'll have him assembled as well. And stop thinking from there. Leave you at 1 like this.
Like what, 1?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Draw for turn. Any redirect.
Yes, we have Blocker on Milleniummon, and his Machinedramon Inherit is also a redirect.
If you get de-digivolved, and then bounce to hand, on that stack, what happens?
Nothing. This deck sucks against those effects. This matchup is not feeling very good right now.
I will digivolve Agu in the back, draw, swing, press, D-Digi 1.
Okay.
Alliance, restand, returning to hand.
The hand.
Lowest level to hand. And then that'll be 2 check.
Synthetic Monster. Draw 2, trash 2. And Naramon.
And then attempt to swing for game.
Yep.
Good stuff. Yeah, no, the matchup is definitely tough for Millennium. It's anything that I feel like anything that you have immune bodies has to be tough, right?
I mean, I can handle Zafaga. It's not the immune bodies, it's the fact that you win attacking Digivolve and bounce me.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that definitely does hurt too. Yeah, you're right.
I think I had to try to go for a game there, but I didn't have the resources to really do so.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think, like,
Yeah.
Millennium has to just, like, dig deep, right? Like, just, like, draw and trash a ton.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Unfortunate, yeah. I just have no defense against decks, so just DDG and bounce me like that. It is what it is.
Yeah. Still good stuff. I wondered if we're gonna get another round.
I think they're capped at 5
Let's go
rounds,
to
so
keep-
that should be the last one.
Yeah, it is midnight for me, so I mean, I don't mind staying up, but also there's a lot around.
Yeah.
Almost.
Well, I guess there's another reason for me to take option removal. I had it initially for Vortex, and then I realized I didn't really need it. But this matchup feels a lot harder to do without option removal.
Yeah, I guess like you do gain enough memory to just spam options if you do the combo enough times, right?
That is one option. My favorite way to do it is with Pandemonium Flame. Since I can also just have
Yeah,
that as like a
that's
self-deletion if I just need to do a self-deletion for a combo.
Yeah.
It comes
And
up
it's
because
like
if as long as you have the
body
DNA millies in your hand, you basically have attacks for each time you delete yourself.
Yeah.
Loop it over and over again. To consider. I don't know how popular Alter S is going to be as a deck.
I feel like I'm the only one playing it right now. Like I look around and I see everyone playing all the other new decks, and I'm like, but like, look at this. This is cool.
And I hear people talk about it at the very least. Like,
Yeah.
and I saw some people play yesterday. It was a very different build. They weren't playing Crest. They were playing Metal Garu.
The promo one.
Yeah. Well, one copy of
Promo and
EX1
EX1.
plus the promo.
Yeah.
And Eddie hopped in my
I
chat and
haven't
said that
tried
he
build
really.
yet.
Eddie hopped in my chat and told me he really liked having the BT5 Metal Garu because its inherit is when attacking gain a memory. So when you DNA, you can gain
yeah.
back on memory, so you can potentially like keep turn and do the rinse repeat.
I was thinking that like the BT17 and BT22 ones might also come up because you can swing Alter S 2 checks unsuspend, swing 2 more checks.
Yeah, if you can turn.
Also potentially stunning, but you know, I guess you already stun with Sagi, but you get an extra stun.
There's definitely options.
Yeah. Did they No. Oh no.
One more. Most like Ghazi's were left in the trash. I could have played one for free off of my Chitose. That probably could have eaten the bounce. And maybe then I would have something I could do.
Honestly, I like barely know. Like, I get the general idea of what Milleniummon does, but I also just like it's only a general idea. So whenever like I see, like I know the things that do the combo, but I also don't know like when you're ready to go off necessarily.
It mostly depends on like what cards are in their trash and in their hand. So it's not really something that you know, because they kind of
Yeah.
there's like a lot of variables in there. Like you need a certain amount of cards in trash. Of course, you need a Chimera and a Millennium and at least one other DM or composite in there to assembly. And usually the big combos come off of like being able to use Wicked God Emerges for Moon and obviously gaining into the BP 18 milli. So there's a lot going on.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just so much to follow. It seems like the type of deck that I would like, but every time I try it, I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. But yeah, I do think that this deck is better than Vortex Dramon, if that's any indicator. Like for whether or not you want to run options.
It's good, but I don't know if it's going to be popular.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be popular, that's for sure. But I do think it's better of a deck than Vortex.
Yeah, something you have to consider finding space for the probably at least a one of Pandemonium. I think it's something. I can definitely find space if it. All right. Well, it sounds like it's getting pretty late over there, and it sounds like it's also the end of the tournament. So I'm gonna probably head off for the night. Thanks for the games. I learned a lot from this matchup I haven't done before. Hope to play you again sometime then.
For sure, you have a good one.
Have a good one. Bye bye. Yeah, and with that, that's probably gonna be the end of the stream as well. Pretty, maybe like the most average outcome as you can possibly get playing the deck, right? 5-round event, and I still basically went exactly 50-50 with a 2 wins, 2 losses, 1 tie, which is kind of funny. Still not sure whether I prefer this build over running Demi-Meras, or not Demi-Meras, Pagu, to make Chitose more consistent. Definitely some moments there where Chitose would have been nice. But I really have been liking the Ukos at the very least. The Ukos have been feeling pretty good. So to be honest, I still am just like, kind of like, I don't know. I also especially just like the extra aggression Ukos can sometimes lend you. Sending your opponent down to 3 security makes it really much easier to kill them off a combo. You can like, you know, slam a melee, have it like delete itself to spawn DNA melee, swing for 2 checks, then go for Wicked God Emerges to play Moon to trash their security, and then swing for game by then playing another melee. Which just in general feels like easier to set up than say the OTK, because the OTK does kind of require you to go something like move out of raising, drop melee, you know, have it like die and spawn DNA melee, keeping turn, swing 2 checks, go end of turn, delete the Millie to play Moon, trash the security, spawn another Millie to swing for another 2 checks, and then swing the guy in the back for game. I guess regardless, you still need like have like 2 DNA Millies and a Moon. I guess if you do 2 checks, you can theoretically set it up so where if you have a guy in the back, you don't need like an extra DNA Millie, right? Because you can go just Moon, trash the security, swing 2 checks, guy in the back, swing. I don't know, it's just nice to have options like that. Because there's a lot of matchups it feels like where I just can't play for tempo. Their tools are too strong against my deck. So I do just have to like find an OTK line. The thing with this deck is I don't think you can make it faster than other decks are at doing that, you know, at OTKing. Which is why it's probably going to linger in like this tier 2 zone for a while until it actually gets answers to the Digivolve and bounce. And probably will never do get those answers. It might honestly end up being too good. Thinking about it, if I had done the play that I did, but did not play... If I didn't assembly the Millie on that last turn when I put them to 1 and left myself with a Millie and a Moon, and I couldn't do anything to stop him from swinging. I just not assembled and also had Chitose play a level 3, I think it would have been fine, because then like he'd have to swing Cress, nothing to Digivolve. He can only bounce the you can only bounce the Gazi. I have to keep reading Cress. No one plays it, so I have to like figure out what it actually does. Interesting. But it would be really nice if we can somehow get raid on Milleniummon. He's in the colors for it, and it would have been able to give me a way to out the Blitz/Cress. There's a way to do that, though. Ironically, we do have raid on Delta, but it's on Delta himself. Yes, the answer probably is still just play an option card. Oh. Oh, I yep long enough. I'll save it for the next stream. So, I'll